If it does work, great. If it doesn't work, I don't know. Fuck it.
What the?
Okay, I guess I can't change that.
Ow!
Should I be reading these out? I don't actually know if I should or not.
What? Whoa!
Yes, I probably should.
Ouch! God damn it! Ah! What the hell? A bed? I fell pretty far. That really hurt. Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake. But it's shaking too fast for that. Anyway. Where am I? Wait, it stopped? What's that sound?
I really know absolutely nothing about how this game works, so I'm really excited, but also very confused.
5? What's this 5 mean? It won't open. What's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Hey! Hello? Open the door!
Oh shit, that's him knocking me down.
Huh? What the hell is this? A watch? It doesn't look like one. 5. That's the same as the door. What? How do I take this off? Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off. No good. This stupid thing won't come off. What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me?
Oh Jesus.
My head. Huh. This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship? I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark
I'm
outside.
such an absolute coward. That did kind of scare me. Hold on, let me just check and make sure that this is like the bitrate has not collapsed on Twitch or whatever. Okay, bitrate looks mostly normal. Cool. Okay, just have to make sure.
Huh? What the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on here? What the hell?
Shit, okay.
God damn it! Hey! Anyone! Is anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something! It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out, and fast.
Cool. Alright. So... During an escape, you are restricted to an area. Your goal is search around to uncover how to unlock the door. There are items and hints in the room that will help you escape. Click on a location you find suspicious to search the room. Use Q and E to move around the room. Okay. Once you've obtained an item, you'll be able to go through the item, or you'll be able to go to the item screen. Click an item on the top left will take you to the item screen. Okay. Okay. Investigate with an item. The item visible in the lower left is the item currently in hand. When you close the item screen, the last selected item will be in hand. If you hold an item while investigating the room, you may trigger a reaction. Try switching out items in hand and search different places. Click the item icon or press V to quickly change between items. Okay. So... Oh, you can rotate it. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That's not what I meant to click on. Okay, I don't think I have the code for that yet. Nope. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so code is going to be 7463. Yes, I gotcha. Try your. I have a bad memory, so I need to get through this. It's 7463, right? Oh wait, I need the key first. Okay. That's not good. Okay. Key? Yeah, there's a little blue key in the bottom of the spot. Odd. Okay. Let's... I guess it's the wrong key. But I can't... It looks like the right size, but I can't get it into the hole. Okay. Oh, right, this one's the blue case. All operations for the minigames are done by clicking the screen. Some minigames will require you to manipulate something, while others will only require you to apply the right object or click the right thing. Operation instructions. Clicking the dial will cause it to move to the next number. Enter 4 numbers this way, then click key. If the numbers are correct, it will unlock. Okay, so I'm assuming it won't... Yeah, okay. So I need to get another code of some sort. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, I bet that's what's happening here. Okay, hold on. Okay. So we've got a pair of keys.
Probably hold on to this key. Huh. Oh, I look like a zombie. Man, what the hell happened to me?
Just gonna do dialogue. I'm bad.
How did I end up here? I left work, headed back to my apartment, and... I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
Oh, he's alone. Mood.
Man, work was rough today. Huh? A breeze. Huh, that's weird. Did I? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Oh, Jesus
What?
Christ.
Who are... I can't...
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
Lucky us.
You are going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
I take umbrage with that. I'm not putting my life on the line. You're putting my life on the line. Those are two different things. But go off, King.
That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here. When I get my hands on him... Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
Oh my god, that is not the important
Just who
thing
was
here.
that? They said, you have been chosen. What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in a game.
I love
The memory game.
fucking goofy voice.
Where you will put your life on the line.
Like, I get it, you're doing the voice modulator to keep it anonymous, but also, like, you could tone it down a
Nonary game. Huh. What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
Okay, well, we've wasted a bunch of time doing nothing, so that's cute. Why the hell isn't this thing opening? Fuck, I have to keep remembering to read that stuff. I usually just, like, skip through this stuff so fast. 5. Oh, what does that mean? Insightful commentary, bestie. Okay. Where else might there be, like, a number? Actually, you know what? Okay, hold on. Let me... Yeah, so... Where are the other items in this? I thought I had more. Don't I have a... I have a blue... Oh, and I put the blue key in there already. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, one thing. Fuck. Because, yeah, in red, it's 7 and 4, right? Because we got 7, 4, and then we got 6. I don't know. It's just... Okay. Maybe that thing should pop right open. Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna try the full coat first. Oops, fuck. Damn it, it's not opening. I wonder if anything I've got might have a hint. I think I should open it if I put the right numbers in and turn the key. Yes, I understand that. But now I feel like I'm missing something. Is there anything else I can use? There's a blue briefcase on top of the bed. Yes. God, this is gonna reveal that I'm an idiot, isn't it? Like... Because, yeah, this is... Yeah. What is this supposed to mean? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. This might be a me problem. I'm not this bad at this. This is the first puzzle. And it's clearly not supposed to be hard. Wait, do I have to combine that? Is that how that works? Is it gonna make me combine it instead of just like putting it in there? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Okay. That one goes all the way up to 9. This is embarrassing. How am I this bad at this? There's gotta be something else in here, right? Like... Because there's 5, but that didn't... I might genuinely just be really stupid. Holy shit. Because this says 7463, does it not? Nope. Yeah, like... It's saying that in red, there's a 7 and a 4, and in blue there's a 6 and a 3. But I don't understand it beyond that. How do I expect this? Yeah, okay, so it doesn't like... It isn't just fucking with me and trying to show it in the wrong order. Yeah, what else could it be? Hold on. I'm going to die in here, and I'm going to deserve it. Oh my god, there's more of them. I'm an idiot. Okay, that's why. Okay, so 7... 7485 for the red one. God, I am stupid, huh? No wonder that wasn't open. Yeah. There we go. Christ. Okay. I'm glad that I don't have any viewers here, because this is, I think I don't have any viewers here. I hope not. I'm embarrassed. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3 for red. For blue, okay. Well, it says 0, 0, 2, 6, 3. Okay. There we go. I'm an idiot. This music is a lot more urgent than... Oh, wait. Okay, it looks like there's something in here. What is this? A file? My voice acting is incredible. File screen. If you find any... Oh, fuck. The information contained in them will be available on the file screen. Press the right button to open the file screen. Alright, let's see what's in this file. Digital root. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. Oh, I love tutorials. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single-digit number, add the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a double-digit number, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Okay, I know that. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single-digit answer. That final single digit is your digital root. For example, the digital root of 678 would be... What would that be? 13, 21, that would be 3. 6 plus 7 plus 8 equals 21, equals plus 2 plus 1 equals 3. Gotcha. Therefore, the digital root of 678 is 3. Example, the digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 1. Therefore, the digital root... Okay, yeah. I see, so just keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number. Oh, looks like there's something on the back of this thing. A notebook, a pen, a calculator. And a stack of keycards, huh? Okay, so, keycards with the numbers 1 through 3 on them. Looks like some keycards. There's a number written on each card. 6, 7, and 8. So you have 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 19, that would be, what, 27, so 9. So that number might be 9 if there's one. New material has been added to the file screen. Calculator. Press left to open the calculator screen. Right, that's why we'll have it. Okay. Okay, these cards with the number on them, I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to use them. Alright, let's slide these cards and see if they work. And... Huh, it's not working. Why? Damn it. No, that's right. I still have cards I haven't used. Okay, let's try again. Damn it, not again. There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hand. Of course, the files. That file said something about a digital root. A digital root. A digital root, huh? What am I supposed to do with... There's a 5 on that door. Do I have to get a digital root of 5? No, because that would be 5. Oh, wait, no, duh. You add... Okay. I'm not really sure about this. Whatever, it's worth a shot. Because the digital root of all of them is 9. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader. Operating instructions. Select 3 cards, or click 3 cards to select them. The digital root of the selected cards will be displayed. Clicking reset will deselect all currently selected cards. After you selected 3 cards, click on the device. Okay. So, we just need to be able to get up to 5. So... What? Wait, no, fuck. Yes, I don't need this tutorial again. Okay. When did we... 8, 6, 7... Oh, right, I'm dumb. There we go. Alright, I think this is gonna work. There we go. That's a new noise. Huh. Did it just unlock? Well, the light was red and now it's blue. No doubt about it, there's nothing keeping me in here now. Time to go. Party. Okay. Christ.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, I guess the water would be still rushing out.
Ow! My head.
Oh, poor
Wait,
people.
is it over? Whew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn. Well, better than drowning, I guess. Am I in a hallway? Oh.
This is really gonna be like some Danganronpa 1 shit where the protagonist is just
A
dumb
door.
as rocks.
Another... Damn this water. Ugh. Let me go! Oh, yes, it opened. What? What the hell? This is the inside of a ship? Well... Yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally Wait, what the hell? A wave? Oh, shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here. C deck.
Goofy ass game.
B deck. Hurry. A deck's next.
Good alphabet, bud.
What? People.
What is up with... You know what? I'm not even gonna ask.
A lot of people.
I guess it's another one of us now.
A dancer?
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
Okay, well, thanks.
Well, okay then. Silver hair?
Huh? One of us, huh?
What?
Impeccable
Nothing.
writing.
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
That's 9 of us then. All of the cards are in hand.
Wait! They're gone. Just what is going on? There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about.
I have no idea how you got prints from him, but go off.
Huh?
Ah! What was that all about?
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for? Didn't you hear him? The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
Whoa. Hey man, that was dangerous. Huh? 4? And this one says 5.
They're the same. The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too, eh? My cell was the same. A number upon the door.
I recognize that voice.
I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspect the rest of you.
Me too.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
You think I don't know that lady? Open! Damn it! Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
Yeah, it's
Out of my
probably
way.
locked, Bessie. Like, let's think critically for 5 seconds here. The absolute brain power of Chunsoft characters. Oh,
A body slam from a guy that big didn't even budge it.
I don't know how to move it. Actually, hold on. Sorry, really quick, I'm gonna make sure the bitrate's still looking decent on this before I continue. I don't think anyone's watching, so nobody else is gonna be too disrupted by this, I don't think. But we're gonna make sure. Okay. Alright.
There must be some other way. This is just like the device next to the door in that room earlier. So that means this door is probably locked too.
Geniuses, one and all.
But still.
Why are
Damn it!
seriously, why are Chunsoft characters like this?
Are there any other doors?
He had scarcely taken a step when, at the top of the stairs, next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. It was a girl. She looked to be the same age as Junpei. He froze, unable to look away from her face. He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. No, there was another reason he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. Junpei had seen her somewhere before. He couldn't quite remember where, but he knew he'd met her before. The girl, too, stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested she'd seen him before as well.
Huh?
What is up with the number of characters who just like, at each other? Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly toward her. She didn't move. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. As Junpei stepped towards her landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set his foot down than the whole ship shook a second time. The quake caught the girl unprepared and she fell.
Watch out!
Moving on instinct, Junpei leapt to catch her. Or so he thought.
Oh,
God damn it. Her face was far closer than it should have been, mere inches from his own.
Yeah.
Why are they words? He was flat on his back, and she had landed squarely on top of him. The girl seemed as confused as he did, and her face suggested she still hadn't fully recovered from seeing him. For a moment that seemed to stretch for a very long time, they stared at one another. The ship stopped shaking. Everything was quiet. Water could be heard from the bottom of the ship lapping faintly at walls and ceilings, but eventually that faded as well. The silence was complete, a thick, muffling blanket. At last, the girl opened her mouth.
oh my gosh! Is that you, Jumpy?
Jumpy. Jumpy. Her words echoed through Junpei's head, and suddenly his memory returned.
Akane.
Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane Kurashiki. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years. But what was she doing on the ship? Her soft eyes were only inches away from his own. He could feel the warmth of her face. Feelings he'd thought long forgotten began to work their way to the surface. God damn it. He could feel his face heating up. At that moment,
What?
again, I get what you're trying to do with the modulator here, Bessie, but like, you gotta tune it down a
What's
little
that
bit.
voice?
This is... that guy in the gas mask!
Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean to do to us?
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Some of them are familiar with it.
Nonary game.
What the hell's that?
What is he talking about?
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out.
Did they really put the rules to this and everyone's talking like nobody bothered to
Hey,
check?
I got one too.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter.
We'll call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess. Should the total numbers on your numbered bracelets and should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Okay,
Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
let's read the whole thing when it actually comes out.
On this ship, you will find a handful of
Let's
doors
go.
emblazoned with numbers. We will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess. Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. So this
Interesting.
thing on my arm is a bracelet.
Okay. Oh, it's so I'm
The
guessing the way
purpose of
this is
the
gonna work
game
is like
is simple.
not everyone is gonna be able to get through every door.
Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Are we on the fucking Titanic? There's no way we're on the Titanic. Okay. I thought that this was gonna be like he's recreating the Titanic, which would have been a would have been really stupid, but it would have been really funny.
I hear a bell.
That was 3.
I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
So it's 3 o'clock.
It's the
I
clock
guess?
telling us the time.
Yeah, so it's supposed to go
Rang
till
9
midnight, I
times,
guess.
so
Oh,
9 o'clock then?
It did not ring 9 times. It rang 6, but go off.
I think it's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
What would happen if someone hadn't gotten their door open? Because I'm an idiot. I almost did. If that room had been filling with water, it would not have gotten out. Also, kind of love that canonically this means that
you
Junpei must be the
bastard!
dumbest one of the
What do you
bunch
mean
because
by
he's the last
that?
one out.
Come out here, you asshole!
That guy won't stop shouting. And the others.
What is up with...
Whew. I have way too many questions. Who is Zero? What's the nonary game? What's it for?
These are not
Is
the
his
important
nut
questions.
job just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose? Why pick me to be part of this insane game? And the others? Why are these 8 people here?
Okay, so if we have 1 through 9...
And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here?
How is that? That is not the most confusing question. I'm sorry, bud. That is
I haven't seen her since elementary school.
low on the priority
Why her?
list.
Why now? Coincidence? No. There's no way. There has to be a reason. I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
Hey, wait! But don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this zero says.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
What?
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A-Deck already.
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes.
I can work with that.
Then let's go.
Whoa!
What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Damn. If the water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about. See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped. Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
Then you're saying we won't sink till then?
No, that means it won't fill for 9 hours. It might keep rising.
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A-Deck and C-Deck.
Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C-Deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
Huh, you're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
No numbers on either door, and I don't see an authentication device either. Nope, it's locked.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man, give me a hand.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try.
Where do I know that voice from?
Ah!
I feel like I can't even look it up until I actually know the name of the character, because I don't think lying is gonna get me anywhere.
It won't budge.
Like, who the fuck?
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with two of us trying. It's very well made.
Idiots. Try using your brain first.
Huh?
Take a closer look.
There's a keyhole?
A keyhole?
Right.
Wait,
It's
I
obvious
didn't
what we
notice.
need to open this door.
A key, huh?
You got a problem?
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
What's this? There's a mark on it. Does...
Hey, look! Over here, too!
Hmm?
More doors.
I think they're elevators. There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it. Huh. Nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader.
These people are...
And there's a strange mark here, too. What is this? It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the H.
This is the symbol of Saturn. It's an astrological symbol.
Then the mark on the other door.
I think that was the sun symbol.
Actually, yeah, actually.
We saw the same symbols on A-Deck.
We did?
I don't remember that.
A-Deck, huh? I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
We may as well check again since we're talking about it.
There, the two doors next to the stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
She's
Oh,
right.
no, that's Zodiac.
It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
This is an Earth symbol.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. I knew.
The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime meridian.
I see.
Okay.
The ceiling.
Astrological keys, I guess. Interesting.
Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
I really...
I wish we could get out through there.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
The windows too. Huh. They're all covered.
I really wish that these
In other
characters were
words-
just a little bit smarter. Yeah,
We're
in other
trapped.
words,
All the exits go nowhere.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
oh my god, fine.
You don't know that. For all we know, they
true.
just open into walls or take us in circles.
I like him, he's smart.
No, I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be?
This is a
And
lot
we
of
can't
talking
open
when they
them.
have a time limit.
Well, 2 of them at least.
Oh, you mean the numbered doors.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that. We'd have to be crazy to open these doors. If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
May as well give it a shot. We can't stay here forever.
Is it the kind of game where I should have a notepad so I can like do the math
Yes.
on the
I'm in favor as well.
digital routes?
No, I'm totally against this.
But shouldn't we at least try?
We don't know what will happen. We should stay here.
You are...
We don't have time for
You're
that.
not
In
smart
8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink.
Hey! Shut up! Before we try and decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought...
What's that?
We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are, who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here. Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Jumpy is right.
Jumpy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
Man, I love
Wait,
exposition.
stop! Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about.
Okay, I like him less
Zero's
now.
probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Oh,
He probably already
that be
knows.
bad?
Hell yeah, it would! We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap. If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much. If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families. Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
Alright, then why don't we have code names?
Code names?
Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7.
Are we really just going off of numbers?
7? Why are you 7?
Because this bracelet number says 7.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna be Santa. Any of you chumps know Japanese? No? Well, San means 3. So, I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus. Fits, don't you think?
I want to like this character, but holy shit, I don't.
Then your bracelet number.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Yeah, no, I don't like. He can go first. I'm
Very
fine
well
with
then.
that.
I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
I'll be Lotus then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals. Which means, of course, that
This
my
is
bracelet
dramatic.
number is 8.
Just
I
go
would
by
appreciate it
numbers.
if you would call me Snake. My bracelet number is 2.
Snake Eyes.
Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice. Snake Eyes, clearly. Which is particularly relevant given that I am blind.
Oh, that's interesting, actually.
You can't see?
I knew it.
Me next. I want to be Clover. You
Or-
know, like a 4-leaf clover. Good luck, right?
Alright, my number's 5. So my code name is gonna be...
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now. I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Oh.
Then you should all call me by my name too. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem...
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
What's your bracelet number?
It's 6.
All right then. Why don't we call you June?
June?
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year. So you're June.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay then. So this is how
Your voice
everyone
is
breaks
so
down.
weird.
1 is Ace. 2 is Snake. 3 is Santa. 4 is Clover. 5 is me. 6 is June. 7 is 7. And 8 is Lotus. That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers. The only one left is...
Oh, right, the weird guy.
That glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
What number are you? Hey, I'm talking to
He's
you.
clearly 9.
Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here. And you know who numbers 1 through 8 are. I'm the only one left.
So you're 9?
Yeah.
What's your code name?
Code name?
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names. You should too.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Hey, kids. Yeah, I wasn't sure what was going to go on with him. I thought it might be sort of a situation where he was going to be a bit of a sacrificial lamb for the whole thing.
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
Okay, well, maybe he is going to be a sacrificial
You've
lamb
got some
after
sort of
all.
plan?
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
All right, let me show you. I'm gonna do this!
What the fuck?
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? Stay back.
What the hell? This is
If you get any closer,
an escalation. What didn't need to
I'll
happen?
cut her open.
Why?
Yeah, that's right. Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
For now.
What the hell are you trying to do? I told you. This is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to her.
Yeah, you look like someone who's not
If she
going to hurt a
just
kid.
does what I tell her to, I'll let her go. Slowly. That's right. Just
Is he going to try and
follow
like
me.
force the door open with her?
Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? What do you think? I could slit your throat right now. I'll kill you if I have to. All I need is your bracelet. Just do it. Do it now.
Okay, I'll do it. Like this?
So that's how it works. He called that round part of the device the scanner panel.
Oh shit, he's gonna be the one who was familiar with this from before, wasn't he? That was something that Zero said, didn't he? That like some of you were familiar with this game from before. So he must be. He must have done this already.
If we put our left hand
Okay,
on it,
so
our
that's probably why
bracelet
he's a bit
number
more
gets entered
desperate.
into the device. Then, should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open.
Okay.
Door 5.
And she's
Why does
4.
this guy know so much about how this thing
He's 9.
works?
So he needs 2, which is the blind guy. Snake Eye, or Snake.
It's like he knows exactly what to do.
Good. Good. You're done. Next. You, right? You're the one with the number 1 bracelet, right?
Wait, hold on. 9, 4, 1, that would be 15, that would be 14. Oh yeah, no, that's right, duh, I'm stupid.
Yes, I am. So?
Then you're next. Just verify your number like this little brat did.
Oh shit, so someone's gonna get left out then. Because if only 3 of them are going through this door, then there aren't gonna... only 5 people go. Oh
What
shit.
are you doing?
Who dies
Do it!
first, I guess?
Don't you care what happens to her?
Okay, just calm down. I'm coming over.
Now, verify.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
Who is that voice?
Now the device
where
has
do I
both
know him
Clover
from?
and Ace's numbers, 4 and 1. 4 plus 1 is 5. It's the same as the number written on the door, but it won't open yet.
Because it needs to have at least 3. Honestly, you know what? I kind of, like... I would love the poetic irony of it too, because, I mean, it would make kind of sense. Like, the guy who's the most panicked and frantic about it is also one no one's gonna trust, because obviously, like, he knows too much and he's clearly a maniac. But, like, why didn't he do this on the... I thought they were solving for the 5-door originally, so that was why I thought, oh, like, Snake Eyes. Because then he had the... Or no, I thought they were solving 4. Yeah. So, Snake Eyes, Clover... Or it would be the 5-door, I guess, whatever.
Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one number.
There's only one verifier, that might just be it.
One more person. If what Zero said is true, he needs one more person. Who? Who does he need?
Get back. No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
Okay.
Wait. Don't tell me. Clover's 4 and Ace is 1.
Oh, wait, never mind, I'm stupid. Yeah, no, this is the right set of numbers. Yeah, so his
Add
9.
into the ninth man's 9.
That'll add up to 14, that'll get 15. God, I'm bad at this digital root shit.
14, and the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 is 5. In other words...
See, like, wouldn't you want as many people as possible to survive? Because you need to get the 9, like, to the number 9 door. And there's no, like... You can get all 9 people through 2 doors, as long as the numbers add up. Wouldn't you want as many people as possible so that you always have enough,
Thank
like,
God
so you know you have the numbers
so
that can work?
cooperative.
I don't get why you wouldn't...
Now I can get out of this nightmare.
Bessie, also, if you've done this before, wouldn't you know... Like, there's gotta be more than one round of doors, right?
Good.
There's no...
I don't need you anymore. Wait! Here! She's all yours!
No, she has to go through the door, buddy. 7...
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now.
7 does look like he...
Well
I mean,
then.
7 looks like he would win the fight. I don't think this guy's getting close enough to stab him.
Goodbye!
Wait, I thought...
Clover, are you all right?
Don't Clover and Ace
Yeah,
both get to go
I'm
through the
fine.
door too? Don't they have to?
Damn
Isn't that one
it!
of the rules?
That bastard!
I thought they all had to...
Open, damn it! Shit! It won't budge.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Do you
thinking,
hear
right? Like,
something?
the rule is that they all have to be allowed
Like,
through. If they
What?
all, or like, what was it, the way that it was phrased? Like, all who contribute must enter, all who enter must have contributed, whatever. Which is like...
Like, some sort of...
Oh, his bracelet's gonna, like, explode on him, isn't it?
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it? Shit! Why isn't it stopping? God damn it!
Oh, he is gonna die first.
You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong! This is wrong!
What is happening in there?
I don't know if he's yelling at us, though, or if he might be yelling at Zero. Because, again, like, he clearly knows how it works. So, like, it's, like, my theory right now is he was put in as, like, a bit of a plant to, like, get the game going, you know? Or, like, just he's done this before, like, he was the last survivor of the last one type of thing, and so they put him back in. But, like, maybe, so yeah, like, I think he's maybe yelling at Zero and being like, why didn't you... I survived, why am I gonna be punished? But, like, he broke the rules.
Ah, God damn it!
What are the odds that Zero, like, comes up over the thing and... Oh, yeah. Given the... Well, because the thing is also, yeah, like, the number 9 isn't necessary for the final one, but honestly, like, I would consider 9 to be pretty useful throughout. Like, all the numbers are. Engaged?
Why? Why won't it work?
I was gonna say
Engaged? Is it because it's occupied?
Oh my god, there's no time left!
Well,
Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here!
let me put all of us in here. But
It
yeah.
was him! He killed me! It was him!
Well, holy shit. Bye, dude. I mean, to be fair, he did try to, yeah, like, he killed me. Oh, yeah, it's all his fault. Like, but if you follow the rules and, like, also just collaborated with people instead of straight up, like, taking a child hostage, like, right up, like, it's too early for that. Like, I feel like this is the same problem I had with the first Danganronpa game, where it was like, they all really just, like, right off the bat, the first kill happens, and it's like, this was unnecessary.
A beep? Did that thing just make that sound?
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
Let's see if we can open it.
Okay. Well, it registered my bracelet number, but it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people.
Okay, so the doors can be open multiple. Okay, I thought that the whole problem was going to be like 3 people would try and go through this first door, and then that door would be locked off, and then only 5 would be allowed to go through the next door, so 1 person would get left out. Okay, so we've got 5. This one needs to go up to 5 as well. Those are just different combinations of 9. Okay. Let's go with Santa and June.
June, you think you could give me a hand here?
There's something about the way that, like, Santa is drawn that just seems like he's a little bit off from the others. I don't know how to explain it. Like, he looks like he's the only one who got left in the flat stage, you know? Like, they didn't add the lights to him or anything.
5 plus 3 plus 6 is 14. The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 equals 5. This should do it.
Open door taker.
Now we just need to pull the lever on the side. You guys ready? I'm gonna open it.
Because the thing, or no, 9 would be really valuable because that's always an extra person you can get through for a digital route, because it'll always increase the 10's count by 1 and decrease the other one by that, wouldn't it? I think it would be. Because the digital root of any number added to 9 is the same as it would have been before, I think. Or at least the digital root of all numbers where 9 are added to it stays 9. So I remember a teacher telling me that when I was in the 4th grade, and it's one of the only things that stuck with me from math that year.
Oh my god.
That's true. I guess 9 would be a bit of a cheat code for it, which I guess would make sense for why they wouldn't want to keep 9.
Good God.
Oh shit, those doors look,
Whoa, that's pretty bad.
He blew up.
June, are you okay? What the hell?
Makes sense though, I guess.
Where'd this fever come from? All right, okay, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk? Here we go. How are you feeling? Are you all right?
Why? Why did this happen? Why did this happen?
Do any of you know what the fuck is going on here? Who's Zero? What's this nonary game?
Okay, so twice now they've like...
Anybody? What the hell is going on? What are we doing here?
Oh fuck, is the 5 door a trap? Is that what it's gonna be? That like, they need to go through the 4 door, not the 5 door. Because they've all tried to open the 5 door now, and it doesn't seem like anything's happened to any of them. 10 o'clock, okay.
It's 10 o'clock then.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap! How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this?
Oh cool, so he's just like he's just gonna swear.
We've only got 8 hours until this time limit
Yeah, that's true,
Zero
the 5
is
door
going
hasn't
on
been
about
ended.
is up!
But also like, the door automatically closed. My thought was like, why would it close before everyone's gotten through? You know?
Let's get going already! Go! Go!
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
Him? You mean the 9th man?
Of course, who else?
Blood. Oh. Blood and pieces of flesh. That's no
Watch
way
nobody
for
go
a
through the
person
5
to
door
die.
now because it's just covered in pieces. Fucking
I think he just
Unreal
screwed up.
Tournamented.
He probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him.
Okay, so Santa might actually be
I'm
the
not
smart
gonna
one.
screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive.
Snake, buddy, you're not helping anything.
What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, like, I'm confused about this too. Like, it seems like the rules were pretty straightforward. I'm just confused now because the rules seem like they've been broken again and there haven't been
What
consequences.
the fuck?
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
The ninth man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least, not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
Huh?
You still don't...
Okay, so Snake actually does get to be the smart one. Love that
All
for him.
right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero said?
It's gonna turn out he's not blind, right? Like, that's gonna be the twist. Is
Specifically,
he's gonna be like,
what
oh, I
did
could see
he
all
say
along.
about the
I just
number
wanted
of
you guys to,
people?
like, underestimate me or whatever.
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right?
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
Maybe it does? Like, I thought... I mean, it's gonna show the rules in a second here. Zero said... Yeah, that everyone who verified had to go through.
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right?
Yeah, but that first part, all those who enter must leave. Like, all of those who enter their code, I thought meant, like, they had to leave. But I guess not. That would also make sense, like, Clover and Ace didn't get punished either. So yeah, I guess that's maybe the way it is like, there's no punishment for not allowing, or for not going through. There's only a punishment for for going through. Yeah, it does kind of force an all or nothing type of thing.
Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei. The ninth man, however, broke that rule.
Oh, maybe that's it.
He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself.
Yeah, maybe it's not that, like, he left other people behind.
That
It's
was
just
why
that
he was
went
executed.
alone. That makes more sense, actually, too. Yeah, like, I think that would kind of be what the purpose of it is, I guess. So you can, like, open the door, check and see, and then, like, once you know that a certain set of people can get through the door, then, like, you try it again or whatever.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere, making sure we don't break any rules.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you.
You don't see.
I've waited long enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble.
Okay, so he's also done this before. Then,
That
hasn't it?
seems increasingly unlikely.
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
Yeah, like, the door seems like it's kind of just opening to, like, an empty hallway, but also all it showed is just the blood splatters
What is
on
it
the
you
wall.
know?
Here,
A card? What does it say?
see for yourself.
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Random animations. Yeah, like, that makes sense, like, in terms of, because it's, oh yeah, shit, it's escape puzzle, I forgot. So yeah, I kind of forgot the point of this game because it's taken so long to get through these fucking doors. But yeah, so that makes sense. Like, there are going to be some puzzles, I guess, like, maybe that would be the point, is, like, to be able to look and see kind of the gist of what puzzle you might have to solve and see, like, who might be the most useful for it. Because it's not like, I don't think these lead you into, like, new stages. I think it's more, again, kind of like the Danganronpa thing, where, like, it just opens up new levels of the school in those games, like, or new islands or whatever. Like, this one is kind of like, it just opens up new areas of the ship. And probably some of these doors open each time one of the puzzles is solved, like each of these unopenable ones.
This is Braille.
But I guess that means maybe nobody gets punished if they don't go through the door. Maybe only, like, if 3 people go through, those 3 people have to solve the puzzle, then they can come back once they're done and then everything's fine.
Sorry, guys, I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that
I
card?
do love that he gave everyone else a Braille card as if they
I
could
found
read
it in my
anything.
pocket.
Yeah, that does make sense, actually. Like, the pair that you bring with... Oh,
I
you can bring up
only
to 5
assume
people.
it is a message from Zero.
Then again,
From
also,
zero?
it's probably the thing where it's like, sometimes if you bring too many people into a puzzle, it'll be like, hey,
A
only 3 of you
message?
can leave.
What does it say?
Calm down now. No need to panic. You don't need to force me. I'll read it. Bracelet number 2. Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you, and only you, with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
The red is the recognition device. It will verify your number.
Again, the voice modulator is just too much, like...
Beside every numbered door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device.
Is there any redemption
It does
now?
exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet. But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I am afraid this might be something of a surprise.
Yeah, well, it would definitely depend on the kind of puzzle, because some puzzles would probably benefit from having, like, having more hands. I'm curious how that'll play out, because I'm also expecting that there's going to be, like, a low-key amount of, like, again, what happened in Danganronpa, where, like, everyone is useless except for you and, like, 2 other characters, and everyone else just, like, stands there and waits for you to solve them. There's a small bomb inside of you, and the people whom you're about to... Oh, never mind, it's just
Slowly move your mind conscious. I have no doubt. By the time you read this note, the ball will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine. In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try. As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse, or timer, for the bomb in your body.
Yeah, it will be interesting to see kind of like what he expects from people.
That condition is that you enter a numbered door. Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be. You will have maybe 1 second. If, after that time, the detonator has not been deactivated, it will send a signal to the bomb in your body, instructing it to explode. In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at the dead.
Okay, so the way that this works, I think then what it's saying is like once you enter the door, you're gonna have 81 seconds to complete the task, I guess? That seems like not very much time for an escape puzzle, but also maybe there's less...
Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side, and the countdown will cease. Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead.
Okay, so this is why you also wouldn't have extra people come in, because you can't enter the door without it. Oh, maybe it is for everyone to be in the room. Okay.
That is to say, if you should pass
That makes more
through a
sense.
numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead.
Okay.
You must also keep in mind that numbered doors will close
Oh, okay.
automatically after 9 seconds have passed. So long as the doors open, the dead will not function. You would do well to remember this.
Okay, so that makes sense. So yeah, like you can't just like dip in the door, tap the dead, and then run back out again. Okay, yeah, so that makes a lot more sense. So everyone verifies, everyone walks in, timer starts, they all have to go to the dead, and then deactivate their timers, and then they move on to the puzzle. Okay, that makes more sense. And then I'm assuming they're just let out after that.
Discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or parasitic where
Yeah, this was overcomplicated. This is actually... I watched a whole video from somebody on YouTube who was going over like the like bomb collar bank robbery story, And this is reminding me a lot of that, where it's like, buddy, there's a lot more rules here than there need to be. This is more complicated than it has to be. I think it was Wendigoon or whatever who did that one. It's a really good video. But that's what this is really reminding me of. It's just like too many rules. This is interesting because this is a little bit different than what I was expecting.
This is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you.
What is FMV?
For a
time,
you would be able to control your fate.
Yeah, there's a lot of rules like that, which also, like, kind of just have to exist to explain the universe of the game. Like, I feel there's some of that sort of in other games, like this too. Although I think...
So it's saying...
Part of it is this one has, like, more of a, like, complicated premise than I think something like Danganronpa does, which is a lot more, like...
Only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass
this is made by
through
the
the
same
numbered
devs,
doors.
So I think it kind of... I don't know, that's the comparison I keep falling back into. Okay.
Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in. The Reds, Deads, and Bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
Yeah, a lot of these feel like they kind of, like... They exist, I guess, to explain why it's automated, I think is the reason why. Because, like, if this was something like Danganronpa where there's a Monokuma-type figure who's, like, there and monitoring how they're behaving and stuff, then he could just be like, yeah, you don't need to scan your bracelets. Everyone who enters, or everyone who enters their number goes in. I'll blow you up if you don't, type of thing. They kind of, they seem like they only really need to exist just, like...
Shit! A fucking
to
bomb!
justify why there's nobody spectating them or monitoring them, you know?
There's a bomb inside me. Oh. What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea? Alright.
Also, I love that this means that the time frame of it must be, like, extremely narrow. Yeah, superfluous exposition, which this game has a lot of.
Do any of you know anything about Zero?
It feels like it's sort of just a matter of, like an already complicated concept. Like, I understand kind of why they have to do it, because they have to establish the premise for, like, why the Nonary games work, and also kind of to reinforce that he's obsessed with the number 9. But, like, some of this stuff feels like stuff that could have also even been explained later.
I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed.
They get in Danganronpa, but they don't explain some
face,
premise or some rules until they come up. I guess this one kind of has to be explained at the start.
Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask.
But yeah, like, that's... It's a lot of rules that probably aren't going to matter now that they know them, you know?
Come on, guys, give me something.
Like, nobody else is going to pull a 9.
You know,
assuming
like
it would be
surprise
stupid.
or something.
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though. That mask, it was really scary.
Thanks, June. You're very helpful.
Oh, so all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D-Deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Why are you being so mean, Santa?
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
Okay, that's good enough for now.
Well, not really, though, because that's the thing, too, is that, like, again, in Danganronpa, like, they have the double kill rule, which is only ever introduced after a double kill happens, and it changes in every game. Which I think, like... But also, I guess, in this one, because they're not in opposition to each other, at least not directly, which I think justifies it being a little bit more upfront. I don't know.
Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together. So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
We're siblings.
Siblings?
Yes?
Yeah, they look very much like siblings. Oh yeah, in character. Yeah, that makes sense.
Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister.
Yeah.
That really so hard to understand?
She is correct, of course.
These are the least look-alike characters I've ever seen.
Well, yeah, but...
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another. Those two, for instance.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
Wait, you went to school together?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
Yeah, that's true too. I think like it seems. I don't actually know if he intended for Zero to do that, or not Zero. I don't think he intended for Nine to do that. I think 9 just knew what was happening. Maybe 9 tried to go rogue.
Yeah, you're right.
Because the rules were there, so presumably he would know at least a little bit about it.
You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
Okay, so is he a detective?
Junpei.
What's up?
June, does any of this ring a bell?
Huh, ring a bell.
Ring a bell?
Well, perhaps
That's
you went to
probably
school
true,
with the
too.
son of a multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
Son?
Well, someone bought this boat and set up all of this.
Finally, someone who's asking a reasonable question about like where the resources come from for any of this
Whoever
stuff.
Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Well, we
Yeah,
can't be
true.
sure of that. To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual. Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
What sort of organization?
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group.
This is my next study that I'm conducting. I'm just doing murder games going
Perhaps
forward.
this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment. I mean, come on! A guy's dead!
Nice, Silver.
I don't know
Or
who the
Santa.
hell this Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's gotta be pretty fucked up in the head to do all this. If this was all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
You're so edgy and dramatic. Also, Loki, he kind of looks like somebody's first draft of concept art for a VTuber
I
novel.
thought we were finished with that topic.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it would be fucked up. Good thing we've never done anything like that.
Then what
I mean,
should
to
we
be fair,
do?
they didn't.
We should
They,
talk it
I
through.
don't think in Stanford they put bombs in people. Although I think that if you'd given them the option to, they might have.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking! Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here! You really sure you want to just sit around? You've only got 7.5 hours
I don't know what these things
left.
in his hair are supposed to
We
be.
already wasted an hour.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Yeah, finally, seems like we're gonna get to play the
So
game
long
instead
as
of
we
just a
all
visual
follow
novel.
the rules, we will most likely be all right.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to do the first
But-
puzzle with the 2 I picked before, aren't I?
What?
Who's going to go in which door?
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait, I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever
That
the hell
isn't
you
selfish.
want.
She doesn't
I'm
wanna get
not
blown up.
going in. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
Oh, well, that if that's her reason, then yeah, she's being selfish.
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
No, you've already been pinged for door 5. Haven't
Oh,
you?
Santa, not you too.
Yeah, so
Hey,
Lotus
man,
is saying she has to go
I just
through
bought
4.
these shoes.
But Santa... Didn't I pick Santa in June? Because Santa, June, and I... That's... Yeah, it was me, Santa, and June who all
You think I'm getting
pinged for
some
5.
creepy dude's blood all over him? You got another thing coming.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so? Doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone, though.
Is someone else gonna get blown up? Oh yeah, if it says vacant, you should be able to pick new... That makes sense. Oh yeah, because I guess they didn't hold... They didn't require Clover and Ace to go through. So yeah, maybe it is
Else
just
willing to
reset.
come with me?
Okay.
I'll go.
This is my problem with these games. I overthink the dumbest part of them and
What?
then get really stuck on it for like a long time.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
There's gonna be at least one puzzle that involves Braille, and if you don't bring Snake, you're fucked.
How do you
I'm
know
certain.
that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer! If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
So that's 4, 2, and 7.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7
Oh, yeah.
is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital route will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14.
This is a lot more math than I thought was going to be happening in this
The
game. I'll be
digital
honest,
root
when I
of
bought it,
14.
I didn't realize
1
that
plus 4 is 5.
it's not hard math, it's just a lot of it.
Oh, it works perfectly. The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Yeah, that's also true, is that, like, is it going to require you to only try the puzzle one? Like, do you only get one shot with the group and then everyone fails, or...
What about the other 4?
There's got to be
What's their
some
digital?
sort of a penalty for, like... for failing the puzzles.
Lotus, Santa, June, and me.
That's going to be, what? 4, 3, 6... 15, 18...
Our
That'd be
bracelet
9.
numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5. 8,
Oh,
3,
no.
6, 5.
8, 3, 6,
What would our
5.
digital route be?
11, 19, 24. That'd be 6 when... Oh. Fuck, I'm dumb. It would be 4.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22.
Okay, maybe it is hard math.
So,
That's true. It says you don't have to finish the puzzle, but that also might be conditional based on the
digital
puzzle.
root of 22, 2 It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5.
8, 3, 6, 5. I'm not sure if it was a code for that or
Lotus,
not.
Santa, June, and me will go through door 4.
I think it was close, because the first puzzle... Yeah, it has been way too long. I'm not going through this fast enough. I think it was 7364 was the one I originally thought it was. So 73 was one and 64 was the other. So it's close to them, but not quite.
Are these
Like the
really
first two
teams
numbers
I want?
of, I think the red one were 73, and then it was 64 for the blue.
Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer. Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that.
Also, like, ask the other 4 to examine the body.
Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
All right, then. It seems we've reached a conclusion.
Why am I
Shall
gonna
we
have to
go?
make this?
I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door?
Because if I'm a pain in the ass about, like... We're going through door 4. I'm not being a pain in the ass to these people
Lotus,
yet.
Santa, and June.
There are lots of other people who can examine the corpse going through
There's
door
nothing to
5.
worry about. I just need to stay by her side.
Why are we doing this?
This should be fine. It's no problem this way. I should see the other 4 off.
See
Looks
the
like
other 4.
Ace and the others are going.
Now then. Goodbye.
Be careful.
So horrible.
What are you doing? We need to hurry.
Oh yeah, that's true too. Clover and him will always go up to 9.
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry! Or are you planning on dying with everyone else? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Oh shit.
Sorry,
Run.
Snake.
Let's go!
That's true.
Hey! How is it over there? Did you find anything? At least say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Do you think they're okay?
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing! Come on, get over here! We gotta authenticate!
The beeping stopped.
Okay.
Looks like it stopped.
Hey, guys! Are you doing alright over there?
Yes, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different. You know how the red was red? Well, the dead is blue. Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks. That helps a lot.
Well, we should probably move on now. You be careful out there.
Roger that.
Well, there was another choice too, but it doesn't seem to have mattered. Where like 3 of us had to press the.
Now it's our turn.
Open up the 5 door and then nothing.
I'll go
else would
first.
happen. Yeah, the pacing is a little bit weird. I'm hoping that it does like. Once we're through this, it'll kind of pick up a little bit more.
Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
The thing is also, part of the reason why I didn't want to try and force my way into the 5 door is because there would have only been, it would have just led to even more exposition of everyone fighting.
Oh, damn. It's counting down.
Yeah, me too. This would be a bit tedious if it's the whole
back.
thing.
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey, where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap. Start looking.
Yeah,
I
Lotus is
already
gonna
am.
be a pain in the ass.
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Oh no, how many rooms do you think there are?
9.
Ah, fuck! We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. It won't open. Shit, this one's open.
Same. It's not moving!
Ah! There it is! At the end of the hallway. Run! Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
Our time limit is 81 seconds!
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left! Hurry! It's the dead! Get over here! Come on, everyone!
Imagine like getting through there and then getting tripped up on just like not walking to the end of the hall first. Okay, I don't need to hear everyone panting.
Looks like it stopped.
It's gonna start filling with a poison
There's
gas
another
or
door
something.
at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open.
I thought the light was
A
going first.
keyhole.
That's Mars, isn't it?
What's this mark? Mail?
No, not exactly.
Oh, it
That's
is Mars.
probably
Cool.
the symbol of Mars.
That's where we get the mail symbol
Well,
from.
technically, they are the same symbol, but I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
I just see Zodiac Killer.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol.
I wonder if
It's
that's
a
an
symbol
intentional
for
reference.
Mars?
Okay.
I think so, yes.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has B92, and the one on the right says B93. All right, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
Like, this is just a lot of talking that doesn't need to happen.
1, 2, 3!
Hey.
Okay, they both open.
It opened.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
It's a door!
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. Can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in
Yeah,
there
that's
that will
true.
help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You
Honestly,
two take the other one.
This is why I really enjoyed, like, part of me wishes I'd started this game, like, on the 2nd or 3rd one in the series.
All
just
right.
because then you skip a lot of that exposition because the game assumes it. Like, that was why I really actually enjoyed Danganronpa V3, is because, like, I started with that one, and it doesn't hold your hand because it assumes you've played the first 2, which you should.
Okay.
But I'm an idiot. And then it drops you into the game better. I think some of these games don't realize how much is gained from not giving you everything right out of the gate. Even if it is sometimes necessary for the characters. Hey Lambin, it's going good. I'm not doing very good so far. I did, like... Jesus, hi June. The base looks expensive. I did spend way too long in the first puzzle and then drowned in exposition, but now hopefully we're on to real puzzles. Wait, is she actually? Okay, love that for her. We level kleptomania. Matches. We get to start
Oh yeah,
fighters.
how's your fever? You feeling better now?
God damn it.
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead.
Ah,
Guess it really has gone down.
are you worried about me?
Please don't make me do this. Sure.
Yeah, I guess I am.
By the way, Jumpy.
Hmm?
How did you end up here?
What do you mean? I
God damn it,
told
we're
you
not
earlier, didn't I?
We're
There
not
was a
free of the
man with a
exposition
gas
dome.
mask when
It's
you
gonna
got home
keep
at
going.
night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-Deck.
I feel like these fights aren't going to matter
Damn
a
straight.
lot. I heard
Is
that
that
there are
really
multiple
the
endings,
truth?
but I don't know how many there really are.
What?
Jumpy,
Or like what can
are you
influence
hiding
it.
something from me?
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious.
I'm
I
also
mean,
this is the part
why
of like
would two
visual
childhood
novels I hate
friends
because
bump
I'm the kind of
into
person
each
who
other in
has
a
to
place
Google
like
like
this?
has to Google the tutorial, has to know like what every decision will yield.
Hey, I could ask
But
you
I feel
the
like that's not a
same
very good way
thing.
to like play this game on stream.
Are you hiding something?
Oh Jesus.
What would I?
I should have paid more attention. I guess that.
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
Junpei, how did you fuck this up
You
that
mean
bad?
like
I
the
thought
number
maybe
of men I've dated?
June. That was absolutely not the thing that
Do
was
you
being
want
asked.
to know? Don't worry. Only 18
Oh, a 9 number. That's cool.
times 0. Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
What the fuck is this energy?
I see.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on D-Deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit. Do you remember Seven?
I think June would just be useless if Jumpy wasn't here. She's just so.
Yeah, I do. So?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
Why would this have any? What about the other set? Fucking
You
Christ.
got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Okay, well, excellent theorizing,
Oh.
June.
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers.
She
or
would be
maybe
fully
the-
Or the
uncooperative. That's
janitor?
true.
Or the lunch lady?
No, I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm finally free to like play the game a little bit almost. That's crazy. Looks like the drawers are empty too. Yeah, honestly, that would make sense if like it's either here to make June cooperate or it's here to like get under Jumpy's skin. It's gonna be one or the other. Wow, love those. I do love graphics. What's this? This is kind of a weird looking picture. Do you think it's an abstract painting or something? It looks kind of like a demon with an elephant-like nose. How are you Rorschach testing yourself on this shit? Sucking on a human being's brain. June, what the fuck? Where the hell did that come from? Yeah, correct, Jumpy. What's your brain made of? Can't say I'd find... No, can't say I'd find... Holy shit. Can't say I'd mind finding out a little more about what goes on in there. Yeah, it's two bears high-fiving, exactly. I don't even know where she would have gotten that from. I'm trying to see what I think it is. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything to be gained from that. Let's see what's in here. It's just a shower head, nothing special about it. That's the bathroom wall. Thanks, June. There are square tiles all over it. Yeah. Maybe a pattern, I don't know. Little blue platform, sending for putting soap on. I used a shower once, so I know. That's the shower knob. Let's see if anything happens when we turn it. No water's coming out. Okay, so... A collection of full and partially depleted rolls of toilet paper. Someone was well prepared. There's nothing too suspicious about it. Now let's check the toilet. There's nothing here. The tank's empty too. There isn't even any water in it. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else. Oh, shower curtains, huh? Let's try closing it. It's... Oh, okay. I thought I might like reveal something about that. Okay, let's head out for now. Oh yeah, why don't we go back to the living room? Okay, let's go back. Ah, Jumpy, what are you doing? We don't have the time to be relaxing on a sofa. It's a round wooden table. Is there other... What's in here? It's a bottle with water in it. This is a bedroom. They probably have it here because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know? My throat's dry, but I think it's because I'm a little nervous right now. Well, we did run a lot, so we're kind of sweaty. Hey, Jumpy, did you want to take a shower together? June! Energy is all over the place here. Just kidding. Too late to take it back. My brain's already working out the picture. I hate both of them. My throat was dry already, this sure isn't helping. This isn't a painting, is it a map? Oh, I think it's probably a map of the ship, yeah. Map of the ship's interior. Oh, this is a great find. I think it'll be really useful. Let's take it with us. Sure. It is now possible to use the map screen. Map screen. The map screen can only be viewed during the story sections. Well, oh shit. You will acquire over the course of the story. I need to stop skipping. Clicking the green parts of the floor plan will allow you to see a bird's eye view for that room. Okay.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really
900
look
feet would
like
be pretty big
cruise
for a ship, wouldn't it?
Everything in here is really retro. Huh. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Oh, now you're an
Do you remember what
interior
Zero
designer.
said?
Okay. God damn I mean, Junpei's picking the number from presumably the fact that everyone's picked up on 9 being an important number, I guess. But also, like, are we really going to be on a Titanic
Do you think
recreation?
maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
Okay, well, June's saying it the dumbest version.
That's
of
a
what
good
I was trying
point.
to say, but
I
go
doubt
off.
he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason.
April 14th. Hold on. Okay.
Do you think this boat is a replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, I was trying to look through the numbers of that, and I was wondering if it might be another 9 thing, but, like, April 14th would be. The
Yeah,
19th
like a
wouldn't.
copy of the actual boat.
I don't think.
Who on earth would make something like that?
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
No way.
Oh, God
Do you
damn it, we're
even
dealing
know
with
how much
Aries
money
shit
that
now?
would take?
No idea. But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even on what?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship.
Okay, no,
Climb
he's talking
aboard
about
a
like
piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic. Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Thanks for
You
the business
really
lesson,
think
Jumpy.
people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past?
Yes.
It's the site of the worst accident in history.
Oh.
Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
Oh, she's gonna turn out to be really superstitious
curse,
in like
huh?
an annoying way, isn't she?
Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
If I say no, she's gonna be mad. So we're gonna say I
yeah,
do.
well,
but I don't.
I guess so. To a certain extent.
Am I being a fuckboy with her?
What about you?
Oh yeah, no, I get what you mean now. Yeah, yeah. April would be Aries.
No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses. In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
Oh well. Thanks, June.
What?
A curse sank the Titanic. The curse of the Egyptian mummy.
Why am I stuck with her? There has to have been a different
Supposedly,
person
the
from Jumpy's
Titanic
history that
carried the
would have
mummy
been
of the
not a
priestess
fucking.
Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid.
I mean, yeah, I would assume it would come from a pyramid.
They say that the mummy had a history. Everyone involved with it died mysteriously.
I should have said I don't believe in them. Maybe I would have gotten out of this
Come
fucking
on,
conversation.
I'm sure you've heard of it before. Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
That's not.
So you're saying
I should have gone through
Titanic
door
sunk
5
because of
because I
that
think he
curse?
said that if I went through 5, I wouldn't be stuck with June, and I
That's
regret
right.
this.
That mummy, the priestess, supposedly, she was special.
What do you mean?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Oh, well, she was pretty, so...
Pretty?
Yes?
But she was
June
a
would be an
mummy.
excellent... She would... In a different timeline, June is like one of those get ready with me makeup vloggers who like talks about conspiracy theories and she gets 15 million views a video. Like that. You missed your calling, June.
That's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything.
Oh god, Lotus and Santa must be fucking murderous right now. Okay, so she was preserved.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah?
A wax
Fat
statue?
in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right?
Yes, saponification. That's not
Why
what
do
it
you know
was.
what that is?
Huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
Santa, can you check that room? Lotus, I think the fuck not. Honestly, yeah. Actually, no, I think I would go in the other direction. Lotus would be sitting on the couch being like, can you go do this for me? And Santa would be like, I'm gonna fucking kill you if you ask me again. That's...
What?
That's the two of them.
Frozen?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen.
Water is not the only thing that can freeze,
The
June.
story says that from
Also,
the
it's not how
time
water
of its
works.
discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
That's crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true. And
Oh, she's the worst kind of conspiracy theorist, too, who's such a, like... who refuses to just commit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the ones who are like, oh, I'm not saying the conspiracy is true, but I just think it's interesting. Or, like, it raises some questions.
I didn't
fucking...
know.
Yep.
God, this
Maybe
character
it's
has become my
common
least
sense
favorite
to
so
eat
quickly.
shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Well... Ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist? No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
God. This is just reminding me genuinely of Danganronpa 1, except if everyone was fucking Makoto. Everyone is dumb as brains. Yeah, we don't have time to send out... Like, there's a time limit to this, too. They've got 9 hours. That is not a lot. Dresser key. Okay. Oh, wait, fuck. Let's... Oh. Okay, so it is just... A wooden cupboard. There are cups inside, surprising no one. Fucking people. Okay, let me leave. Nothing is like his drawers are empty too. Cause like, yeah. Where is the dresser that I'm supposed to be opening then? I'm not good at this shit. Okay, that goes with the dresser. There's nothing particularly interesting about it. The light, thanks to it we can see. Thank you so much. The bed. Oh, the pattern on it. Okay. It's like blue blanket with some designs on it. Someone's made the bed, or at least never unmade it. There's only bed sheets under the blanket, nothing exciting. Look, there's 2 pillows right next to each other. Guess it's a double. Lotus and Santa didn't even get into the room with the key. They got into that first room and, like, been fighting ever since then. Why are you blushing? No, stop that. Huh, what's up? You're turning red. Oh man, is her fever back? Hey, are you alright? Do you need to lay down for a minute? I'm fine. I think it's still a little early for that. Fucking... Hey, seriously, are you really okay? Yeah, she's not okay. She's a fucking lunatic. A bed frame. Now we don't have to worry about falling off. I toss and turn when I sleep. She's blushing again. What the hell is she thinking about? Okay. He's too horny for... Or he's too stupid for his own good, and she's too horny for her own good. And I don't... Where are they in the key frame? Or picture frame? No. Under the bed. Nope. Can't go under the bed. Fuck. Nothing but... Oh, this is the mirror for the dresser, and now she's playing with her hair. She didn't realize she's doing that. Hey, we don't have time for that. Come on, it's not like there's anyone around here you can impress. Yes, there is. Who? What? Why are you so... Okay, again, he's too dumb. She's... Yeah, like... we're gonna be on the first puzzle until it ends. Also, because I'm just not a smart person. Jumpy, where are you going? I was thinking of going over to Lotus' room. Why? What do you mean, why? I'm just gonna go check up on them. Is there something wrong with that? Well, no. Come back soon. What? Ugh. Sure, leave it to me. Yes, let us leave. room in the back is dark. Aren't there any lights? Huh? It's the light switch, right? Sweet, I could use some light. Shoot, no dice. You think the bulbs are burned out? Either that or the electricity of this room was deliberately shut off. Yeah, like, this is the most bizarre energy from her. I don't like her. I don't really give a crap why it doesn't work. It doesn't work and we can't do shit about it. It's way too dark in here to see anything. We're gonna need some light. Wasn't there like a... Let's see if this... Yes, it worked. Cool, the key worked. Plate. Oh yeah, we have matches, that's right. The strange design. Is it ceramic? It doesn't look like there are any puzzles in it. It's gonna be like a tile for the bathroom or something. Oh no, it's a it's part of the... It looks like the picture from the park. Okay, so let's... You know, I guess it's probably gonna need me to like find a... It doesn't look like this light can turn on. Maybe we'll get lucky and find something that can light this place up. Yeah, the candle. The candle with a candlestick. This might come in handy. You don't fucking say, do ya? I know, if I use these matches to light the candle. Lit candle! Oh yeah, we've got a lit candle now. Awesome, with the light from the candle, maybe we can take a look around over there. But it gets so hot when I hold it. I want to put it down. Well, why don't you set it on top of the dresser? God, they really are dumb. It's flat there, at least it won't fall over. Oh yeah, good idea. Simply the dumbest people. Hey, it got pretty bright. Now we can look around a little. The dumbest people. There's a picture of an old cruise ship. Is it the Titanic? Okay, so this didn't really light much up at all. A bottle full of water, I don't think we're gonna need this for anything. It's a light, what did you expect? Can't really tell if it's burned out or not, though. It doesn't matter anymore. The light from the candle should let us search the room. Why wouldn't we put it on this dress over here? Hey, Junpei, it's a cupboard. It's a cupboard. There's a freaking cupboard in here. Are you alright? Oh, don't give me that. Come on, a cupboard in a bedroom can only mean there's a safe in here. Interesting logic. Damn, there's nothing in here. Got me all worked up for nothing. Yeah, we set it in like the worst, least visible spot. That is the only part of the room that already had light. I hate the dumbest people. Oh, shower curtain. Or, I guess, a curtain. It's got all these metal rings, so you can probably hang it up from something, you know? Yes, it doesn't look like a normal curtain. The way it feels, it's probably waterproof, which would make this a shower curtain. Okay, at least we can figure that out. Alright. Nothing under the blanket. 2 pillows in a pile. Oh. A pile of pillows. Is that supposed to be some kind of joke? Hey, calm down. What is with these fucking people? Huh? Hey, what the hell? It just got dark all of a sudden. The candle go out? We should go see. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. It just fucking... There's a candlestick covered in melted wax on top of the dresser. Hey, what's this? The top of the candlestick looks kind of weird. Is it a key? You're right, it's all bumpy. What is a key? Weird-ass key. But the part of the candlestick where the candle goes looks like a key. Key, huh? I think I ran into a lock I couldn't open earlier. I want to see what else is here. This is the display case. Check it out. These places should look really expensive. You want to take a look? Let's see if this candlestick key will do anything. Oh, I didn't even know that was what that was for. Okay. Yes, it opened. Alright, well that should open. Pretty weird looking design. It looks like a Holstein pattern. That's a type of cow. Okay, so we got a second plate.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
Hmm?
Here, take this.
A bookmark?
Bookmark?
What is this for? Do you want me to read a book?
Junpei,
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Guys, you have to be able to understand at this
Then
point
why
that
don't
there are
you
like
hold
puzzles.
on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world?
Oh god.
I got 4 things. Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Oh my god, he's... fuck.
Hope,
edgy.
faith, love, and luck?
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got
Yeah, Zero picked the 9 dumbest fucking people who all have the worst personalities.
Not really, but what does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, and that meaning is pretty much those 4 words.
I don't think that's true.
It's like flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So
No, Zero's probably bashing his fucking head in.
Yeah.
Zero's probably losing his mind, because he clearly wants people to solve puzzles, and these people are dumb.
Words. Hope, faith, love, and luck. The
Wait, so
meaning of
oh,
the
this is gonna come
leaves
to me
on
that
a
like Santa
four-leaf
hates
clover.
clover, isn't it? Like that's
So-
gonna be what that comes down to.
I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps.
It's a bookmark.
Take the damn thing, all right? Here.
Sure, I guess we'll
Alright,
take it
sure.
because Santa's gonna lose his goddamn
Man,
mind.
I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
It's
You
a
really
bookmark.
hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know? Hope, faith, love, even your destiny.
Yeah, the fourth one is luck. You said,
Well,
not
that's
destiny.
not my
but go
only
on.
reason.
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. I just can't bring
I'm
myself
so
to
excited.
like the number 4.
Okay, so he does just hate clover. I guess is gonna be the thing. But also, this is
What,
an exposition
worried
that I
about
don't
the
think
Four
needs to happen
Horsemen?
right now.
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly.
Oh, that's
Maybe
silly.
back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people.
You're
This
scared
is
of a
the
bookmark.
21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy. I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
Cause it's a half-ass number.
I don't think this is better than the frozen water
the
in the
best
human
or the
body.
worst.
This is really.
That's why.
What?
9 is a way better number.
Is this just gonna be like 9 people whose favorite number was all 9? Like they all answered a survey and said their favorite number was 9.
So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame
Also,
ass.
how is it last place? It's not last place.
What are you...
You play?
play?
Yeah, the stock market. I'm sure that's what this kid's
Gambling?
fucking talking about.
Yeah, of course. What else would I mean? In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand.
Excellent French.
But the lowest, most worthless cards, zeros. They call Monkey.
Baccarat is
Looks
such
like
a
a guy in charge of
bizarrely
this game,
specific
huh?
thing to pick for this.
Zero's a monkey.
What? Oh,
Love the
man.
lip syncing.
You're
Incredible.
totally right. The guy who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
You know, if you think about it, the nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat.
Oh, now you're getting
And of
involved.
course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it.
Yeah, I wouldn't insult Zero. He clearly has the ability to like fuck him up. Also,
Still,
he
it
put a
does have
bomb
the
in
same
her
idea
lower
of the final
intestine.
number needing to be a single digit.
Like, I don't know. If I had some C4 up against my fucking prostate, I probably wouldn't be like that mouthy about the guy who put it there.
Oh.
Like,
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
The person who makes 9 wins?
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
okay, so she is smarter than the rest of
It
them.
is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So, if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
If all 8 of you make it out, you can all go through that door. You all add up to 9 in pairs.
Of course. That's why it's called the nonary game.
What?
Huh?
You don't know? Nonary means something derived from 9 or base 9.
Oh yeah, they are gonna make her like secretly the intellectual, and I don't know what the fuck is up with her outfit.
It's derived from the
gonna
Latin
come up with some
prefix
bullshit.
nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni.
Okay, well thanks for that.
You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn.
Okay,
2 is
Lotus.
bi, like binary.
Not the example I would have given for bi. But
Binary means composed of 2 parts. 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty.
less than bi.
Like trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea. After that, you have quart, quinty, sext, septum, and so on. And of course, the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs. Get it?
I see.
This is like the worst edutainment game of all time. Like, this is like if Where in the World is Carmen San
So
Diego
then Nona
was
means
like
9.
hateful.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
That'd be 9.
8.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
They go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit?
It's 1 to 8 now.
How many hours did we have?
0 said 9 hours.
Yeah, also, yeah, I don't know if she's right about those being the... I don't know if
finally,
she's correct.
To get
He
out
might
of
just
this
be-
ship.
She might just be confidently wrong, which honestly I'd kind of stand her more if she was.
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
Are they really just putting together now that like
Making
9
a
is the big...
team with the digital root of 9.
And there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game. He's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing.
Yeah, you guys. Oh my god.
No wonder it's called the Nonary game.
Yeah, I'm glad that you've like just picked up on that now, Lotus. It's very cool. That's not a good sound. Okay. Hey Junpei, that tile you've got, you think maybe you're supposed to put it in one of those empty spaces? I mean, the pattern does look kind of the same, doesn't it? He's right. I think so too. But if that is the case, you're going to need to collect all 3 tiles, right? Don't you think we should collect all of them before you start putting them in? Yeah, I guess, sure. Seems like a valuable base, empty though. There seems to be room on the left side of the base. Or a room on the left side of the base. Wait, I can... Oh, okay, I guess that's like if you were playing with a mouse. Or with a, Hey, check this out. This is a pretty nice sofa. I know. It's a shame I can't take it back with me. Bitch, what were you gonna do with a sofa? Okay. I wonder if this one works. That's the shower knob. I tried turning it, no water comes out. Okay. Whoa, look, Junpei, there's a mushroom growing out of the wall. That's a shower head. This is the bathroom wall. The whole wall is covered in these square tiles. Okay, that didn't do much. So toilet paper, we got 2 rolls, I guess. Is there anything in the toilet? Yes, not. The tank's empty too. Oh, right, yeah, I guess we could... There's a curtain rod on the ceiling. Yeah, there is. Okay. Put this up. Curtain rod along the ceiling. Let's put the curtain up on those hooks. Let's try spreading the curtain. Oh, it's a pretty obvious peephole. Someone's really dedicated. You know... Yeah, exactly. If you've got to make 9, that's my thought too. Like, you know, find the person who makes 9 with you and stick with that fucking person. Like, Junpei should be friends with Clover. But with a hole this big, you gotta wonder if maybe they want it to be caught. Or put something through. Although I guess it's a little high for that. So you're maybe saying the one getting spied on was into that shit. Maybe they were into, like, those home invasion fantasies. What? The energy of this is all over the fucking place. Home invasion. Interesting, I see. You two are real idiots, you know that? Yes, thank you, Lotus. Lotus, you're the only character I think doesn't deserve the fucking death penalty at this point. So that thing doesn't do anything. Nothing. It's too dark to search for anything. Okay, so I guess that must just mean that, like, everything that could be found here is no longer... Yeah, nothing else to find in here. There wasn't anything else, like, in the cabinet. The vase looks pretty expensive. I remember something plates. So, yeah. What's this? Yeah, Lotus has managed to not be, like, a complete moron, and that's kind of been enough. The round wooden table. Nothing else? Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't... Do I need to pull a tile from the other room? I think I might. What's up? You going back already? Well, I can't just leave June there by yourself. No, we can. What do you think? You're her knight in shining armor? Or you're her knight or her protector or something? You're creeping me out. Whatever, man. I'm going. I hate both of them. I get it. Yes, yes. What are you mumbling about? Did you figure something out? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. It's a kind of weird looking picture. It's some sort of weird black and white design. Yeah, okay. Is there another tile in here somewhere, though? Because I don't think we... I thought we looked through here already. Yeah, everyone... June really does set a low bar, although I will say Santa's doing his best to fucking compete. Yeah, this isn't a place where I'd want to be alone. There's nothing in the display case. The drawers are okay too. It's a sofa. Maybe I shouldn't sit on it. June will get mad again. Okay, so... The exit. Lotus and Santa are in the room on the other side. I'm gonna go check on them. Because there's gotta be one more piece. The tile with a black and white pattern on it. I'm gonna fill the tiles. I need 3 tiles. It's gonna be just like sitting right in front of me or something. I know it. I'm just not a very smart person. Chair that goes with the dresser. There's nothing particularly interesting about it. The mirror for the dresser is damn straight. Nothing weird about it though. This is why I'm so bad at these things. I'll stare at it for... It feels like it's gotta be in the bath. Oh. There's a hole in the curtain. If I look at it from a ways back, I can see a single tile. Looks like it's 5th from the top and 3rd from the right. Okay, that makes sense. 5th from the top, 3rd from the right. There's just so much you don't have to keep coming back here. I can't listen. I can't talk you. I need to try and remember that it's 5th from the top and 3rd from the right. It's this one. Here it is. Yes, this one's loose. I think I can get under this with my nails. And yes, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay. There's a tile on the frame, so I guess I'm supposed to put these in empty spaces. Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot. There we go. Puzzles do look fun. Like, I think the game will be fun as it goes on. Just remember how June described it. Yeah, it was this very helpful clue. I don't know what parts she thought were what. Like, where's the human brain in all of this? Because to me, the most I can see is it looks kind of like a horse wearing, like, an old, like Spartan. You know the ones that have, like, the red, like, fur thing on top? Like, that, like, those red Spartan helmet thing or whatever. That's all I can see in this, is, like, a horse and that. But even then... Jesus Christ, that was loud. And there goes the frame. What's this? What do you mean, what's this? Pretty obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall, like a hidden safe or something, you know? Anyways, let's take a look. I think there's something inside. You think? The Mars key. Okay, cool. So we can actually leave here now.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
I think I've seen this picture before.
Where?
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory.
Now we get to see how Lotus is an idiot too.
I saw
Fuck!
this picture in his book.
Lotus, you almost redeemed yourself.
Theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
Same,
It's
Santa.
not a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral
Lotus is like, I stand this fucking scientist. Shapes of the
are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
Alright, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy.
God damn it, Lotus!
Perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s?
What the fuck does the 70s have to do with
I
telepathy?
can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Yes, I agree.
I mean, I did serious research into fucking
I read the book,
Overwatch
but I can
players.
hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was
Oh
probably
god, you're
just
the
someone
worst,
latching
Lotus, you
onto a
fucking
statistical
centrist.
outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory.
Okay, well don't at me.
There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even so,
Let's not talk shit about studies, guys. I'm already insecure enough about the one I do.
Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book.
Anyways, yeah, like...
Hey,
Her and Snake, I don't know if her and Snake will get along. I don't know if any of these... I don't think any of these people are meant to get along
Isn't it
with
just
anyone.
like abstract or something
Oh
like
no,
that?
she's gonna do interpret... No.
It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there.
No,
That's
there's
it.
gonna be meaning, Santa, but you are being the reasonable
What about
one
you,
here.
Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
Oh, I get to be the weird one.
I guess it looks like...
I don't know what this is. None of these look like what I think it actually looks like. Also, I was kind of hoping they would give me the option... Wait. I was hoping it would give me the option to say what she said, because that would have been a lot funnier. I don't know what this is supposed to... Oh, it's gonna be a small boat floating in a lake, because we're on a
A
ship.
small boat floating in a lake? That's the front of the boat, and then there's the oars sticking out.
Nope. You're wrong.
Oh, well, thanks,
This
Lotus.
is a dog.
I hate you.
See? Like this.
So...
That's just giving me anxiety. I don't know what the fuck you're doing there.
Picture of, but I don't
I don't
how that
see
helps
the
us.
dog in that either. It was just like... It was just flashing... Thanks for showing me that, Zero Escape. I'm so glad I have all the information now. You fuck...
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once.
Oh, a TV show from Great Britain. Okay,
They took two
what's
similar
this?
pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify, initially. But once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else.
Oh god, this is Blue Dress. Is the dressed blue and black or white and gold. Are we doing this bullshit? I hate
These two pictures.
Did you pay for a television license, Lotus? I hope not. I hope someone arrests her. TV shows do lots of experiments, to be fair. Like, actually, you can find footage of the Blue Eyes, Brown Eyes experiment being done on UK television, and it's really interesting. Sorry, this is a tangent, but like, Blue Eyes, Brown Eyes was a whole experiment done to like, see how people react when they're treated, like, discriminated against based on their eye colors. And the author of it, or the creator of it, I think, Jane Elliott, she ran the experiment on TV in the UK. And I actually got to talk with her when I was in high school over email because I wanted to run the experiment in my class for a debate project.
The first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one,
Sorry.
well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog.
Again, this isn't a dog.
So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world outside the reach of British airwaves. To Ireland, the US,
To Ireland?
Europe, etc.
That's not... First of all, I'm pretty sure... I still can't really see the dog that well. Like, I'm looking at it and I'm trying, but I can't see much of it. But either way, Ireland is not outside of the range of British Airways. Part of... Oh my god.
Then,
this fucking game is
in
gonna
each
give me a
country, they
stroke.
gathered a number of test subjects.
Also, the second one's supposed to be a woman in a hat. I don't see the... Oh, I do see the woman in the hat. Okay, in the white space. Oh, I can kind of see the dog now too. Okay, never mind. Just really...
They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture.
Is any of this gonna matter?
3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio.
This is really... Oh, I get what she's gonna fucking
They
say.
only found a sample of roughly 850 people. They were, however, given the same test.
This is
and
bad
the same
research.
Two pictures.
Sorry, I know I'm yelling. I don't know how loud my mic is on this because I can't... But this is...
The results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. Not much of a change statistically. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%, a very significant increase. So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment?
I understand what
There was
you
no
think it
way
means.
the second group could have seen the picture.
Yes, they... I am like... Fuck. It's not like I'm an expert on studies. I did one, and it was a pilot study, and I took a course on it, whatever. But like, I'm trying to imagine me like presenting this to my professor and her just being like, what the fuck are you talking about? None of this is a study.
They lived far away from Britain and couldn't...
Some of them lived in Ireland! That's not far from Britain! It's close enough to Britain that part of the UK is on it.
But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up.
Yes, but it's also just trying, like...
Why? How did that happen? What does it mean?
I don't know, did the researchers accidentally, like, bias people towards a dog?
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field? Or whatever
Yeah,
it was that you
it's
were
about
talking
telepathy.
A field not visible to the eye. So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field.
Yeah, none of this means any... Yeah, Santa's dead and grateful for it.
Huh.
Also, again, you guys have a time limit. This is...
I was just kidding.
Okay, you know what?
You really shouldn't take me serious. Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified.
Okay, thank God, Lotus.
In the
Redeeming
end, I'm sure
yourself.
they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Thank you. Okay, you know what?
Right! Man, I gotta admit, You had me there for a minute.
I'm glad that she was just lying.
I,
Because I wanted to find a character. I want to have a character I like in
serious.
this fucking game. And she was really just burning it so hard.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Oh, okay. Right.
All right, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
Huh. A field not visible to the naked eye. Morphogenetic field.
All right, let's go to the hallway. I'll go get June. You guys head to the door. Isn't the door like right beside? Roger that. Yes, it unlocked. Good job, Junpei. Good, now we can get going. Come on, what are you guys standing around here for? Let's get out of here. Are we not getting... Hey, Jumpy. Okay, never mind. She is out. They didn't say anything. Oh, I was gonna get you. Yeah, can't we leave June? I know, Santa told me. Come on, let's go. Yeah, like... She's deliberately fucking with them when time is very much of the essence. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. I wish we could have just left June. Yeah, no crew members left behind. This is... The imposters have won. There's no imposters. The imposters still won. You found it. Oh my god.
Oh, another hallway.
Oh, well.
Come on, open!
It's...
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons? Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too. Just
The
like
lights
by
are
staircase.
on!
That leaves this door.
Yeah, June's fully about to be like, let me see if I can divine the essence of these bars. And Lotus is gonna go with her and then be like, you
looks
fucking
like we
idiot.
don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
All right, here I go.
Oh. So it's a kitchen.
Thanks.
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit? I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
I mean, again, this is a boat. I don't really know what exit they think is gonna be there, but like...
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
His voice also sounds
If we
super
can just
familiar.
get through this door, we should come
Where
out on
do I
the other
know?
side of that grate we saw earlier.
I feel like I recognize so many of these voice actors. Oh, but don't we need a key for that? I guess he's just gonna stop talking there. That's cool.
No good.
Sorry, that wasn't very constructive. Excuse me.
Anyway, let's take a look.
Hey,
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
let me see that.
We'll just say it's very weird for her to have that.
See? Look.
I don't know what's up with that tattoo.
Yes, hold your
I
horses.
guess maybe it's a sticker, like an ornament. I don't know. Hold your
What
horses.
did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
Oh, okay. I think, where are we supposed to even be in this? This is not... Okay, there we go.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
Yeah, like Lotus and Silver both seem, or Lotus and Santa both seem like they have like
There we go.
weird art styles. I don't
you can
get
have it
what's up
back.
with them.
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
Like, she seems like she's a lot, like June seems a lot more like fully drawn out, you know what I mean?
And
Whereas
that
like
means the key card is somewhere in
Silver
here.
looks like he's
right?
drawn by an entirely different artist who has like, who hasn't done the like shine, hasn't like, they've done the flats. Oh, in terms of their outfits, that's true too. I guess all of them kind of have weird
That
outfits,
seems the
but
most
hers is
likely.
definitely the most like just brazen. But yeah, like you can even see in like their eyes, like he doesn't have. I don't
All
know,
right,
it's weird.
we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Okay.
Seek a way out. Maybe. I'm actually gonna run really, really quickly and just grab some water. Can I pause this at all? Maybe. And I'll pause when I do that. I'm just gonna run and grab some water. It'll just be like 5 seconds. Be right back. Alright. Let's see if this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, there's 10 of them. If you flip these over, they look like hats. Thanks, Junpei. The middle is super deep for a plate. It's a bowl. Oh, it's a soup plate. Bowl. They're made that way so the soup doesn't spill. If you ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out. What makes you think a poor college student has the money to do something like that? Okay, well I guess he's a college student. I think there are 15 of these plates. I'm assuming that they're for seafood. How the hell can you tell that? They look just like any other plate from the 99-cent store. If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're gonna embarrass yourself. True. Feel sorry for June. Stop. Why is everyone like this? Why the hell are you bringing up June? The lady doth protest too much, methinks. Lotus, you're on thin fucking ice. You are not terribly subtle. A voucher. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. Okay. Those 9 plates look pretty expensive. They're plates for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come on square plates. Okay, well excuse me, princess. Finally, Junpei. There's a bunch of little wavy ridges on this plate. Those are plates for serving meat. I don't think these are rules. You really are that ignorant, aren't you? Come on, it's not like I need to know this crap. Jeez. Yeah, exactly. A countertop. We've got a rolling pin and a colander. Nothing useful, in other words. It's kind of far away. I can't really tell if it is at a ladle. I don't really think a ladle is going to be very useful. It's a tank with a pipe coming out of it. Nothing really that special about it. Hey, Santic, could you open that door, please? What the hell? There's no way I could open that thing. Guess you're getting to that age where your eyes start to go, huh? Holy shit, Santa. You better watch your mouth, boy, or someone won't live long enough to see that door open. This has got the two of them on edge. Yeah, exactly. I did call. She's just like, go over, open my doors for me. We gotta get out of here and fast. Okay, lights. There's a light hanging from the ceiling. Insightful. Using another door also says, that's the exit. There's a big old iron plate over the door. I don't think we can open it. Cool. A lot of notes. They've got a bunch of stuff written on them, but it doesn't look like a code or anything like that. Okay, well why can't I make it? Okay, looks like a bunch of instructions for using the cooking utensils. Nothing really suspicious about that. Wow, this pot looks like it's made out of silver. I bet drinking tea from this pot would be really yummy. Spending a day off with June, drinking tea. Could such a day ever happen for me? Okay, didn't these people meet each other, like... He's in college. They were in elementary school together. It's like 15 years since they've seen each other. This is too much. Oh, nothing. We don't really need hot water, so we should be moving on. Maybe this table's for preparing food. There are plates everywhere. What is on here? Looks like you can enter numbers into this thing. Is it an oven timer? It's probably for entering a passcode. After all, the oven door is locked. My guess is that it'll open if we put in the correct code. How many is it going to require? These buttons are for entering a passcode. Okay, we don't have a passcode. I'm assuming it has to do with those other things, like with the plates, but all we got here is a pot and frying pan. Oh, and a pressure cooker. Well, I guess we could use some of those as weapons. What kind of an idiot are you? You're gonna run around holding that thing while you're looking for the dead? Hey man, it was just a joke. Why so serious? There's some bottles of seasoning in here. Okay. There's a pot on top of the stove. If there are some ingredients around here, I could cook something up for us. Lotus, you can actually cook. Who the hell do you think I am? You better believe I know how to boil hot water and put in my instant noodles. And I can boil eggs too. He's just like me for real. Okay, so the card reader, since the light's red, I assume it's probably still locked. The keys for it. Oh, the key for it's gotta be around here somewhere. That wasn't what I meant to press. It's all part of Zero's plan. I can't imagine what his motives would be. It would be really funny to figure out that like there actually is a time limit on this, and like I'm going to die because I've just been fucking around the whole time. A trash can. There's nothing inside of it. Well, better than being full of rotten food, I suppose. Damn it, nothing's in here. Hey Santa, hey Santa, digging through the trash really suits you. What the hell did you just say? Listen, lady, I did you a favor. I knew you'd just piss and moan, so I did it for you. Oh my, I don't recall asking you to do anything. I ought to throttle you. Bitch, the energy is too much. Squeeze me? Does it feel colder in here? It feels like I'm surrounded by sociopath. Oh, a countertop. There's a rolling pin and a colander, nothing useful. Yeah. Sink, it's still got water in it. There's a couple plates in here, but I don't think they're gonna help us much. What's this? Oh, whetstone. Oh. I think with water in it, there's a couple plates. Am I not? Okay. Everyone here is just so extra. They're extra and they suck. They're the worst people on the worst reality competition show. Can I... Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, there's clearly something behind that. Hey, there's something behind the cheese. You're right. Why don't we move some of the cheese? Alright, guys, time to move it. June and I need to look behind you. He's talking to the cheese. Okay. There's a little green bottle back there. Bottle of oil with the label rubbed off, I guess. A number of cheese lined up on the shelf. This is Gouda, the most famous Dutch cheese. If you don't cut open the casing, it usually won't go bad. So you can store it in room temperature for quite a while. So we can eat this? Most likely. I'm not hungry at all. This is hard to get hungry in a situation like this. I mean, also, it's just straight up a block of cheese. There's so much stuff in here. A whole lot of cans. It's probably a pantry.
Rusty knife? I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
Almost like you have a whetstone.
It's futile.
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Let's see, you're about to get a fucking
from
the knife.
Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Futile is also such a weird word to be like really
I was just
specific
thinking about futility.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
Oh my, no.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
Does this mean I get to skip it?
I know what you're talking about.
Please let me skip.
There was a novel that had a bunch of stuff in it that described the sinking of the Titanic before it actually sank.
Yeah, like this is such a... It's so much. It's so much energy. I don't...
Yeah, that's
like,
the
I've
one.
heard these conspiracies, but like...
The title of the novel is Futility.
Okay, I don't know if I've ever heard about a book.
14 years before the Titanic sank.
Okay, never mind, I haven't heard about this.
I know. I mean, I didn't know the name of the book, but the story was the same, right? It was just like what happened on the Titanic?
Yeah.
Well, I heard it was all a hoax.
A hoax?
I heard that the stuff that matched up to the Titanic so well was actually added after it sank. Apparently, the only thing that was the same originally was that a boat ran into an iceberg and sank.
But the novel was published in 1898, 14 years before the accident.
Like I said, that was the first print of the book. 14 years later, the author heard about what happened to the Titanic. He figured that was his chance, you know? He just went back and changed some stuff in his novel, so that it matched the Titanic exactly.
Really?
I'm a bad person for
Really?
taking joy in the fact that June seems like she's a little bit heartbroken. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I think they're saying that, like, the book would have been, like, really specific about it, like, more details than just hitting an iceberg. But, like, also, people knew what would sink the Titanic. Like, nobody thought it was unsinkable. People knew what the conditions would have to be for it to sink. People also knew that, like, they had telecommunication to some extent. They would be able to, like, they wouldn't run into another boat. Another boat probably wouldn't do that damage. An iceberg is a pretty understandable
There's no
guess.
such thing as premonitions or any of that stuff.
But,
Oh,
that
thank God.
wasn't the only book that predicted the Titanic sinking.
It wasn't?
Yep, there were 2 other similar stories written by a man named William
Wait.
Thomas Stead. Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote 2 stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In
I hate
one,
you, June.
2 ships collided. Many of the passengers died because
Okay,
there
so
weren't
that's
enough lifeboats.
entirely different then.
Ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
Like, at least in the second one, it's the same thing happened. But if you're talking... He wrote a book that had a striking similarity to the Titanic, but it didn't do the Titanic thing. Like, the iconic thing about the Titanic is it hit the fucking ice... I hate her so much.
I don't know. I
Did her thesis
I'll
on the
give you
Titanic
that it
and
seems
failed.
a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
Oh no.
But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What? Automatic writing? Are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes,
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull.
but Jumpy, you said you believe
Oh
in
god, no,
curses.
I did fuck myself over by saying I believe. I thought that would get me.
Come on, that's totally different. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total lie.
Why am I stuck on a boat with a bunch of
These guys
debate
still
lords?
couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
Why are you saying, oh, like that's a region? Holy,
What are you smoking?
thank god, Junpei.
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Yeah, you know what? If it turns out that June is like the imposter, like she's on his side, she's the mastermind, that would be a much. I would. At least it would make sense.
Why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Yeah, like, again, there is a short time limit on all of this. 9 hours is not a lot of time, and they don't know how long the puzzle is that they have to solve. Let's just do this quick. This is a little bit ominous, sharpening the knife with, like, just me and her in the pantry. Nothing inside, yeah. What's the top? Looks like some kind of large tin container while it's empty. There's milk in here. Milk. Milk in an iron barrel. Judging by the rust, it's probably really old. Maybe we shouldn't open it up. I don't think it'd be a pretty sight. Ew, yeah, let's head out. What's over there? It's a bolt, and it's really rusty. Will this even open? Won't know till we try. Let's give it a shot. Alright, let's see if you're gonna come out. Damn, no dice. Oh, fuck, the oil. This bolt is rusted in place. It won't budge. Of course. Maybe if I put some oil on it. Okay, just a little bit of oil, and come on, you little son of a bit. The energy is all over the place. Whoa, ha, yes. Gotcha, you little bastard. What is this writing? You did it, Jumpy. You're so smart. I don't give him an ego.
Oh, it's cold in here. What is this place?
3 guesses.
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me.
Understandable with how you're
I'll
dressed.
freeze solid in seconds. Sorry,
Not that
but I'm
fast.
afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
What have you done so far?
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
I'm gonna
Hey,
lose my fucking
you don't need
mind.
to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine.
She's the only one dressed
My
to be in
fever's
this
gone
room.
now.
But
Huh?
No! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen!
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine.
This is
If you say so. Hold on.
Take that fucking tone one more time, Lotus. I swear to God. Yep, no, we're skipping.
It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
I should have gone through the other fucking door.
Oh.
Whatever's going on with the rest of them, it cannot possibly be this
anyway,
painful.
let's find a way out.
Lotus is just like, yeah, fuck it. If they die, they die.
We're gonna be permanent residents.
2 heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll
There's
figure
3 of
something
us.
out.
Yeah, you're right. Well, let's just take a good look around this room.
Sandy's gonna freeze to death. The
Right.
irony. Okay. Let's install this port. Now, because there's a slip of paper in that meat. I think there's something written on here, but I can't read it like this. If we try and pull it out, it'll probably rip. So we need to defrost it. Okay. Don't think we're gonna be doing that in this room. Okay. Yeah, this is... Everything's frozen in here. Doesn't look like there's anything else interesting. Okay. Dry ice. Okay.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
How?
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees.
Okay.
Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I'm the the queen of random knowledge.
I hate her so much.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yeah, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird?
I'm entirely
I
on
wonder
Santa's
why
side
it
here.
doesn't turn into a liquid first.
Want it out of the freezer now.
How the hell would I know? And how the hell is that
I
gonna
don't know
help
what
us
either
get
of
out
those are
of
supposed to
here?
mean. Yeah, I don't know what those options are supposed
We
to
don't have
indicate.
time for this crap.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure.
This isn't really a good time for a chat about science.
But I was wondering the same thing.
Wondering what?
Wondering why carbon dioxide doesn't turn into a liquid unless it's under pressure.
Oh, we have a pressure cooker. That's what it's going to end up being
Right?
about.
It just seems weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees.
Oh, we're using Fahrenheit too. Fuck.
Why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide? H2O
This is not the
and CO2
important-
are pretty similar.
No, they're not. They're totally different substances. Look, guys, if we keep this up, we're just gonna freeze to death. You good with that? You wanna die talking about sublimation and gases? Cause I sure as hell don't. Now let's get back to work. Assuming you don't want to end up like a pair of ice sculptures.
Oh, don't get her started on that
but
again.
you- There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees. I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees? You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until
Oh
it's
no, this is
96
going to have to do with her
degrees.
stupid... This is going to tie into the stupid mummy, isn't it?
So
I have
what's
to
this
say-
ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Oh, of course.
Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, so you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin?
Oh, the story of the crystallization of glycerin. Oh, I can't wait.
For 150
It's not like I get a
years
choice.
after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it. warmed
Zero's straight up just like, that's why we're stuck in here. It's because Zero's like, these three can fucking die. I don't care.
They did all sorts of things to it, but whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a
Thanks,
seed
I could've
crystal,
probably
further
guessed.
crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there.
Oh, this is
After that day,
telepathy shit
it doesn't
again.
matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the
Is this
crystallization
true?
had
Because
begun,
this sounds fake.
it was almost like, how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
I picked the worst group.
What does that have to do with Ice 9?
Yeah, this is all an elaborate ploy to get Lotus to do her fucking job and bust down the door, because as soon as she hears more about this telepathy bullshit, she's like there with the pressure cooker trying to smash in the window.
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees, man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick. Alright guys,
I'm losing my mind.
I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic. I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore.
Yeah, like fully Lotus, if she could just
Seriously.
be in here bullying June a little bit over this, it would be
I might
great.
go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland.
Iceland is not that cold.
I freaking hate the
I'm
cold.
becoming a pet. This game is contagious.
So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
I love how they've really tried to make him like a young wisecracking character by just like replacing the G with an apostrophe and a bunch of words.
Selfish.
Let's get
isn't he?
cracking.
Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Again, there's no sense of urgency to fucking anybody. Did you find some dry ice earlier, yeah? There's warm water coming out of that pipe. Warm water and dry ice, what do you think would happen if we put that stuff in a sealed container together? It's a thin pipe. We don't have a sealed container though, really, do we? What is this? Sturdy rope! There's so much stuff in here, why don't we take some of it out, Jumpy? The storage area built into the floor like a small cellar. There are a couple bottles in here. A water bottle. Nothing else in here that's useful. Okay, so much for a lot of useful things. Okay. So what I'm assuming is supposed to happen is we combine this with this. No. We collect some hot water from this thing. There's warm water flowing from the pipe. It's a thin pipe. Yeah, like, let's start off by putting the dry ice into the water bottle, but the dry ice is too big. Well, you gotta figure out a way to make it smaller then, don't you, genius? I hate them. No help at all. Do I, like, combine this? No. Would there be anything else that's heavy enough in here to, like, bash some shit together? Some frozen chicken. Okay. Sure. Oh, it is heavy enough, this one. Okay. Alright, the dry ice is all in pieces now. Okay, now we can combine it with that. I'm gonna put these pieces of dry ice into the water bottle. I don't know what that sound effect is supposed to be, but go off, King. Okay, so now we take this. There's warm water flowing from the pipe. Not yet, Jinpei. We're not gonna get the result we want unless you can somehow hook that bottle to the doorknob somehow. Gotta explode right next to the ice on the doorknob. We need to figure out a way to attach the bottle to the doorknob. Okay, so... And let's just tie a rope on here. Okay, now we got a water bottle with rope. Cool.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice.
See, this is me, Cage. I think that Zero put some dry ice in a bag as like a solution to the puzzle, and he's just like baffled and confused about the ice.
And make
shit.
sure the lid's closed.
Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set.
We're all gonna die to shrapnel.
What do we do now?
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Huh. A small rock.
Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
Except, no, don't put that on. How are these people such
Alright,
fucking
guys,
science nerds that they
stand
didn't
back.
realize, like, hey,
Actually,
don't grab a
we should
chunk of
probably
dry
hide
ice with your fucking.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. We can hide in there. Come on, get inside, quick. All right, here I go. 3, 4, 5.
What the fuck? Okay.
You're counting the wrong way.
Oh, oops.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry, dude. All right, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes.
At least
whenever
Makoto
you're
didn't
ready.
think he was funny.
Just throw the damn thing.
All right, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Jumpy! The ice on the door! Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes. All right, let's see if it opens.
Hooray! We're out!
Move! Oh, god damn it! Hot, 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 hot! Fuck!
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen? Hey, where's Lotus?
Welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See? I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door, but I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine, but there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, he really just dropped that theory
Wanted to tell us
fast.
all she had to do was bar the door from the outside, but she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least.
To be fair, again,
Not
what
an
was she
attempted
supposed to
murderer.
do?
Well,
Like, she does kind of have a
I'm
point.
sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Hmm?
Oh, whatever.
Oh, yes, well, that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two.
See again.
Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
How rude! I was plenty busy.
Yeah,
Casually
yeah.
calling her caked up.
How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
I'm not a fan of this energy from Santa. Holy shit. Silver pot here. Okay. Okay, so I can't. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna want to use this on. Where's the girl? There's the girl. I wish someone in this game. C plus 10 plus F. Okay. C plus 10 plus F. And... C plus 10 plus F. Seafood. C plus 10 plus 15. Why would they use hexadecimal for this? You're familiar with base 10. So what is it? 12, 10, 15? Is that going to be the code? 12, 16, 15. 12, 16, 15, I think is what it's going to be. Okay. We'll try it. Oh, there's only... What? Oh wait, no, fuck. 12, so let's see. 7, 6. No, fuck. Okay, I thought I was being real smart with that shit. Hold on. C plus N plus that. Nope. Please don't make me do this. C plus N plus F. Okay, so yeah. So C. Yeah, so. That was clever and funny. Okay, so they're just not going to be helpful with that. So, yeah, they said... Like, it was... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It's supposed to be 12 original, I thought. Okay. 3, 6. I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry. This is not going to be funny. It's going to be painful to watch me do this. I know. The C was supposed to be 13, wasn't it? And also, I don't know why it won't allow me to, like, examine this properly. Okay. D is 12. F is 15. Yeah, because we've already tried 316, so it wouldn't be that. Oh, I'm gonna feel so dumb when I finally figure out what this is, and it's gonna be smacking me in the head, isn't it? Yeah, so like, because it seems like this is supposed to be like hexadecimal. Like, I think I understand how that works. So it's supposed to be, you know, C 12, 10, 16, F 15. So 12, 16, 15. If it's supposed to be a 3-digit code, then yeah, so 12, 16, 15 would be that if we were simplifying that down. But that doesn't work. So then, what do we get? 16, what if it's just 7? Yeah, it is accident. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Because it is clearly supposed to... Oh my god, I hate myself for this. Because you can't fit all of them on there. Are you supposed to convert it back into... Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's not room for enough of the numbers for that. I feel really stupid, because I feel like at this point I'm just gonna end up staring at this fucking puzzle for 20 minutes. Because what else gets... Actually, I bet if I click on it again, it will just give me a C plus 10 plus F, and then say anything else. Okay, cool. Actually, I should probably save really quickly. Sure, save it. No, I'm not done. I just want to make sure. Okay. C plus 10 plus F. Okay, wait. Yeah. Yeah, so 9, 10, 15. I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry. But that would be... 10, 6, that would be 7. I don't fucking know. Let's throw a 5 at it. No. The problem is I have overthought it and I'm just very stupid. This is the maximum capacity of my thinking. Because like, yeah, C equals 12 plus 10, which is either 10 or 16, but I'm assuming that it's supposed to be 16 because it's in hexadecimal. So 12 plus 16 plus 15. Is it gonna be like, hold on. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream all night. I'm gonna try and get as far through this as I can. Wait, hold on. Is it gonna be... Wait, what am I thinking of now? I have no idea. Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure if you come back a little bit later, it's gonna be me stuck on the same fucking puzzle. I thought I had something in my mind for a second there, and now I've completely lost it. Yeah, C plus 10 plus F to base 10, right? Yes, I know. Which is 12 plus 16 plus 15. One and 0 is actually 16 and base 10. Yeah. Yeah, 12, 15, and 16. Oh my god, I am so dumb. Like, I know what the... Because, like, we've had this, like... 12 is C, yes. Part of me thinks, like... Did I just get this in the wrong order? No. I'm so sorry. Let me see if she'll give me another hint. Jumpy figured it out. F equals 15. 10 is 16. It's 31! It's 43. Did we not put that in already? I'm sure I put it. Did I not put in 43? Am I stupid? I'm an idiot. I thought I must have already. Fuck, I'm so sorry. I am. God, I'm never getting out of this fucking escape room. I'm dying in here. I can't bitch too much about them, like, taking 45 minutes to discuss science when I'm staring at it. Like, so I thought I had already put in that answer. I don't know why I apparently just didn't think to. God, I'm so dumb. Yeah, we've got the Saturn keycard, which I don't think helps us here. Does it? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. So I guess the Saturn keycard does multiple things, because there's also the other... That also helps with the elevator, doesn't it? You did it, Jumpy. You sure did. I'm a little bit embarrassed that even June was like, you idiot, solve the puzzle, because, like, that's coming from fucking June. Every time a door opens like that, I'm terrified it's gonna be like the Resident Evil thing where, like, in a very... Don't patronize me with that game. I know that was an embarrassing outcome.
We've been here before.
Yeah, we've been here before.
Elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
Well, like, because the thing is, yeah, like, I thought I'd already put in... Or I thought I must have already put in that solution, but I guess I narrowed it down to 43 and then, like, tried to find the digital root of it, which was, I guess, unnecessary. That means the map was right. The game was like, overthink it, but don't overthink it to the point of using the digital root thing that we've hammered home.
Then let's
like
use
the
it to
most
plan our next
thing.
move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
Oh, are we making choices again?
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D.
A, B, C, and D routes.
First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened?
They already got it through.
When we went into the kitchen, it was closed. But it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
Interesting.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means...
So why are we discussing all these different routes if all we have is D?
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yep, Route D.
Then we're set. Everything looks okay
Kind of
here.
corpse being thrown down the stairs.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs, just like the floor above.
Hold on. These are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
Oh, this is Venus, isn't it?
Hey, look! It's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it.
Is he gonna call her a she-devil?
That seems like... Oh, ouch, 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 ouch!
Yeah,
What
fair
was
call.
that about the mark again?
Nothing.
Beat his ass, Lotus.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes, herpes, whatever.
Thanks, Santa.
If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
Didn't the other elevator have... Yeah, Santa's chakras are all over the place. He needs to get that shit realigned. But also, like, didn't the elevator above have the Saturn symbol on it? Isn't that what we
How
found?
about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
It's 9 p.m.
I think the sun already set.
Okay, there we go.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
Don't make it horny. please
That's
don't make it horny.
even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway.
Okay, thank God they
later.
didn't make it horny.
Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the
I
stairs.
really thought June was gonna
And
say
now the
something
right
stupid there.
hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
All right.
I really thought this was gonna
Let's
be a
start
lot
with
more like
this one.
re-roaming type of shit. Like I did legitimately think it was gonna be like
It isn't
more
locked.
Danganronpa-y.
I'm going to open it.
Okay, good.
What?
Oh, okay. So there's 3, 7, 8.
What the hell is this? This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Yeah, it's like an infirmary or whatever.
Is
Like a
is
plague
this
hospital.
a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end.
And then the unmarked one.
The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Thanks for clearing our
Why
doubts.
is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
I'm guessing it's
No
supposed to
point
be like
worrying about
the
it right
secret
now.
door 9
Let's
or
see if these will
whatever.
open.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
You know how these doors open!
Oh, it's no use.
An entire murder mystery game of Makoto Naegi's.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Someone's inside this one.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one,
There's nothing on it.
right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
Oh, weird.
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Oh, we have to find the old
Snake!
ones. Hey, we found other people, though. That's cool.
Ace,
Oh, and they're all
Clover,
alive.
7!
How?
That's a nice
How
surprise.
did you guys?
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's probably my fault for spending 45 minutes staring at a very simple math problem and not getting it right, so... Fair enough.
There you have it. Our half of the story.
Oh, I just don't get to hear the other half of the story?
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight.
Oh, never mind. I have to hear it from Junpei.
When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
There's also very clearly, like, other hallways there.
So you went and had a look?
I mean, she's
Yeah.
probably the main contributing force, but there are others contributing, and I probably have to
And while
take
you
some
were
note.
looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again, just in case?
Why?
You're right.
No, you're not right.
Huh,
You're wrong.
There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well,
Detective of the
this
year,
isn't
Junpei.
good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't.
Also, there aren't enough people to go through all 3 doors now. Because they have 8. They have to have at least 3 go through a room. So,
There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms.
I'm guessing that's probably
That's
going to
what's
be one of the
behind all
decisions
those
up front.
doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
Seriously, what is his voice from?
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole,
Of
however.
course there was.
I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Yeah, why would it not?
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
Oh no.
The Gigantic?
It sounds like the Titanic.
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century.
I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same.
In the real world, it only had one sister ship, the Atlantis, wasn't it?
The Gigantic was said to be one of them.
They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea.
Yeah, it is a big
She ran
hospital.
aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdane bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic
This is a
itself.
very specific amount of information to know about the Titanic from this crew.
Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
Yeah, there are
So
only
you're saying
two of these
this
ships.
Lord Gourdane bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
I'm guessing that I think he must be a cop. Like, based on how he was talking earlier, I'm guessing that he's a detective of some sort.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
No, because all the
Pipe
Arden shit
down.
is
Just pay
old.
attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured...
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean...
Yeah, Lotus really went on a whole rant earlier about how, like, there's telekinetic forces in the universe with radio stations. But if you're going to talk about how this ship looks similar to another ship, I will need to see your bibliography. Thank you very much.
I don't know.
Fucking...
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
I feel like I'm too much of a pedant to hate her, because, I mean, like, all of my videos are extremely pedantic.
Sorry about that.
So this is very mean, but also,
Hey,
this is the
whoa,
part of me
wait
I
a
hate
minute.
about myself.
Memory isn't back?
Yeah.
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs.
And I love how people...
I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Okay. Wait, no, we talked about this. We talked about how, like, we all got kidnapped at, like, the same way. Why did he not be like, hey, not me, though?
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway.
Okay, so that must mean 10 o'clock?
10?
Or 11?
11.
Oh, yeah, no, so 2 hours.
12.
Oh, shit. Okay.
12.
So they've burned 3 hours and gotten through 2 doors.
It's midnight.
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
Oh, you're an optimist.
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
That's not what your line says. So we have to just search all of these?
Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Also, I can't get over the fact that, like, her belt sash thing is, like, very clearly, like,
Don't
not
freak out.
on
We've
her.
already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
Clearly just didn't even bother to make sure his lines lined
There are
up.
48 other rooms?
Any of them.
Maybe?
This is like the first point so far where the lines
Alright,
are just like
so
completely
everyone knows which
diverged.
area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
Seriously, it's driving me fucking insane. Does anyone know where that voice is from? 'Cause it sounds like I feel like I've played a game with him in it recently, but like...
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right. Then let's do this.
I'm guessing we're only going to find like 2. Or maybe we only find 1.
It's a 1. I better get back to the others.
Oh, so we're not even going to get to do anything interactive with this. We just... What a fucking bizarre game. Like...
Huh?
2, 4, 6...
What are they
We're missing
doing
one.
over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Santa's still here?
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well,
What the hell?
What
What is up
number
with you
behind
guys?
her?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
Is
What?
Santa already here?
Let me
'Cause
see.
I didn't see him before. It only showed
You're
the 6
right.
of them.
It's in there. What about the other two?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said.
All right, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell.
Correct.
none.
Huh. Wait a
Over.
minute. Where's Snake?
Oh, Snake is the one who's missing.
Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see.
I mean, you know what? Props to Clover for defending her brother.
So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible.
Oh, man, yeah. She's like, he apparently just has like echolocation.
I'm gonna go look for him.
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait!
He's gonna be
Well,
dead.
that
isn't
didn't
he?
work.
Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving two people behind! We should go look for them!
Oh, man. This ain't good.
Wait, so Clover 4, Snake 2. So they could go through
Oh, yes.
6.
What an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
So yeah, they're at 1 o'clock. Like, they're 4 hours into this. They're halfway
Then
through.
remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Yeah, like this.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go!
Don't make me go with.
Where should we start?
Why is it
See.
we? I don't want to go with you. The casino, the first class cabin. I don't know which one
How
the
about the
casino is.
casino on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
I don't remember which room is supposed to be the casino. So
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
where's this attitude?
Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two.
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it.
She's gonna ask if we want to go through a door with her.
Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Yeah, our numbers don't line up
Why?
for that.
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our
be
digital
1.
route would be 1, but there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Or she's saying she only wants to work with one of us. Because me and her would make 13.
Then we add another person.
Not 13. Never mind, I'm dumb.
Huh?
God, I don't know why. I always think that the last digit is what we're looking for. I'm
Who?
so fucking dumb.
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8, the digital root of 26. Wait a minute.
I'm just skipping them doing the math.
What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10.
Yeah, they
and 1
wouldn't be able
plus
to get
0 equals... The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we?
Wow, she fully
Then
is
we
just
wouldn't
like, get
really
fucked.
be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie
This is
to
like
us.
the worst pitch.
I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you
Especially
never
with all
know
this
until you
fucking
try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The four of us couldn't open door 9.
He is actually
It is
thinking this
hidden,
through.
but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay?
Like, how have they not realized that they should be pairing up with
A
the person
way to
who's
get
like
out of
their
here with all
closest
8 of
match?
us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that.
Oh shit.
Regardless, at least
Oh,
3 people
so-
will get left behind.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I mean, again, they never said that you can't go through the same door twice, I don't think.
Oh, wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, exactly. The game is like, what if we put 5 and 6 together, who are like a fundamentally useless pair?
That's just...
You think I could have a moment alone? There's some things I need to think about.
Not looking for the guy we're looking for or anything?
Didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless,
I feel like her and Sand are gonna end up working
let's
together
just
at some
focus
point.
on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right.
Actually, her and Sand would also be an 11 pair, wouldn't they? Because 8 and 3.
We can
Weird.
think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right. Where should we go next?
Oh, that was us looking through the casino? Okay.
Let's go take a look at the first class cabin. It's really close.
This fucking game. What should Junpei do? Sure,
Are you
let's
alright?
talk to her and see if she's smarter than the others.
Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Alone. Alone.
Hmm?
Alone. I said leave me alone!
That is not what you
You're
said,
so
Nicole.
annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off! Go
This is
away,
over.
okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me!
This is gonna be like a thing where it's like, oh, you made your decision, you've caused a consequence. She does something irrational and stupid.
Why are you still here? Did you hear me?
Huh?
Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
All right. Let's go, June.
Yeah.
I do still think it's really wild that, like, as far as code names go, they weren't all just like, let's just call each other our numbers. She's clearly
We
done
really
something.
need to find Snake. So, where do you think we should go next?
We just went to the casino, right? I guess.
Hey, why don't we go back to C deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Yeah, it's such
Okay,
a.
let's get going then.
Something is so.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
Let's go.
Is this gonna give me an opportunity to like pitch to Ace the idea of
hello
leaving?
there. Snake is... Well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Where's that fucking?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For
I-
Clover's sake.
I am going to lose my mind. That is such a familiar voice.
Right.
By the way,
Why is she blushing with
Clover
her
and
now?
Snake are really siblings?
Why would you say that?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
I'm glad somebody else pointed that out.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't. Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another.
Richard Epker. What else has he been in?
It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as
You know what?
possible.
I have to look this up. I need to figure out what he's in that I'm recognizing him from. Sorry, I was like not being a good student, but it's gonna drive me insane. Richard Epker. He was right. Oh, he's Raiden in Mortal Kombat. I think that's where I'm recognizing him from. Yeah. Okay, that's probably it. Okay.
The clock is ticking.
At least
We
I have an
really
answer
can't
to that
afford
one
to
now.
waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
God, it's so long since I played a Mortal Kombat game.
I'll think on it later. Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. All right, where should we go next?
We've gone everywhere
Why don't we go
except
back
for
to
the large
big
hospital
room.
Okay, let's go then.
Hey, wait, that's... Santa?
Sure,
What are you
we're
doing?
just talking to everyone.
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too.
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
Because it probably isn't Snake. Because I think he's dead somewhere. I don't think Lotus would do it. Lotus doesn't give a fuck. Actually, no, Lotus could have been Lotus. She could have gotten here first, but then why would she not take the credit for it? If Zero wanted it fixed, he would have just fixed it himself. Like, he wouldn't have... Why would he make them waste their time? He doesn't want them to just, like... I'm assuming he doesn't want them to just dick around, because if he wanted to just kill them, he just killed them. And it's not like they didn't take too or long enough to get through there.
Maybe there's someone else on this ship with us.
This is a bad theory, but I want to see what it says.
Hiding here?
I think 9 isn't dead. I think 9's still fucking around. Yeah, like, Zero would have... What would he gain from that is kind of the thing. Like, Zero doesn't have anything to gain from that. Lotus doesn't have anything to gain from that. And Snake Eyes doesn't really have anything to gain from that. Wait, this is 3. No, never mind. I was about to say, like... Yeah, Clover couldn't have... Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just an idea.
It's possible that 9 didn't die. It's possible someone else just got... Like, they just blew up some other body or something. Or the real 9th man was there all along.
Mystery person fixed the reds?
Yeah.
That sounds like something that the Spike Chunks off would do.
That's... I don't know.
Seems unlikely.
Why?
I don't know. Just a feeling. Hard to believe Zero'd bring in a secret 10th player.
Again, in line with everything Spike Chunsoft has done. Like, they've done hidden characters in these games before. It wouldn't surprise me if there was a 10th, but I don't think Zero would bring in a secret 10th player, because then that would fuck up his whole 9 thing. So it could have all just been a ruse. Like, it could have been used just to demonstrate the rules of the game. Like, it wasn't a real person who died, or that person wasn't the real player 9. Who knows? Either way.
I mean, the name of the game is the Nonary game, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, exactly. If 9's done this before, if he was adhering to those rules last time, which he would have had to, otherwise he would have been blown out, then he would have had to have known.
You know what Nonary means, right? It means 9.
Oh my god, are we still going over
No, that's not what I meant. I mean more like someone who's been living here for a long time. Or someone who, like, stayed here.
Seriously? That's even more ridiculous. Why do you think Zero would leave them alone?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true,
like,
then the person who did
Snake
it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
It could be Lotus, I guess. Lotus doesn't want people to think that she actually tried.
Why?
No idea.
Oh.
Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Actually, it could be Lotus. Lotus wanted to escape with other people. Maybe her hope was that, like, she'd be able to gather enough people to go through one of the doors by herself. 8. Wait, hold on. Her, Clover, that's 12. Snake, that's 14. 5. No, they wouldn't be able to go through a 5 door. Maybe she... Oh, she could have approached Clover.
But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding.
Because her and Clover could have gotten through door 3, the two of them.
It could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
Wow, it's very subtle of June right there. Okay, that's not ominous. Where would we go next? We've looked everywhere.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
I don't think we're wasting it. Like, there's not a time limit on this.
Let's try somewhere. Let's go back down.
Are there more people to interact with? in
Nobody's
these?
here. Let's look some.
Okay.
But where?
Let's go.
So I think
Okay.
everybody must. Now that we've found everyone, we have
No
to
one's
just
here.
leave.
Maybe we'll have more luck. But where?
Yeah, I think we're just done.
Let's head back to the large hospital room.
All right.
I don't think anyone is here.
I think we just finished searching.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
If he get trapped in the freezer like we did.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Bitch, why? First of all, what the fuck? That's not necessary right now. Second of all, that's a good way to get suggested as sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind.
How would 3 people be left behind?
If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind.
Why would 3 people be left? No, you can have it. 3 people
But
go
if
through a
we
door.
split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
You don't have to have the same number of people go through every door.
Wait a minute.
2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2, and 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6. Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
3, 7, 8 would give you 18. There's no
What's
9
the
over.
digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is...
Exactly. That means 3, 7, 8. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always
Fuck,
be
that's why she was pitching that earlier. She did the math on this. She knows that there's not a way for a bunch of us to get out of here.
It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors. Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see.
What the fuck is her background?
Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal, we only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Then you're saying we got to decide who's gonna stay behind.
Well, okay, you either split 3, 3, 1, you leave 1 behind, or, I mean, you could also go 5 and 2, and then hope the other 2 find Snake.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
She kind of sounds like Cortana, but I don't think they would have that voice actress for this.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people.
Oh, we're
right?
doing fucking philosophy now. Cool.
Exactly. That's how democracy works.
That also is not the point of democracy. Democracy is not about achieving good or bad outcomes. Democracy is just about ensuring that the majority voice is heard.
And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What do you think?
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Me? No. I agree.
Again, this seems like a good way for her to get voted the fuck out.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2.
Oh, so we're voting to vote.
7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. We don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Glad to see you get it. If I can get one more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors.
What?
We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay?
Jesus Christ, Lotus, you fucking manipulator. Holy
We
shit.
sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him.
Lotus.
You agree with me, right?
Holy shit, Lotus. You're really turning on the fucking gas there.
The motion carries.
Hey, I don't want... None of this motion carries shit. I have been to too many conventions. I don't need to hear that. I quit all that.
Now, let's start a vote too.
That won't be necessary.
Ace
I
is
will
gonna
stay.
sacrifice himself.
That should solve our problem, yes?
Oh, but she's not gonna want that. Because she needs him to get through. Because 1 and 8.
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them.
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
Oh, and the bracelet's gone. That's right.
What?
Please, I beg you, once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice.
Okay, but again, look. If I were being real critical about this, I would say Snake is 2, leave 7. Because that's the only pair now that doesn't make 9. Which to me seems like it would
Then
make
I see
the
we've
most
come
sense.
to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Or no. I don't know anymore.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
The way he's talking.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
This is a weird energy
You
from all of these
too,
people.
Santa? I have to find my brother.
Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out.
We were
on
trying
my
to help!
own.
God, I hate June.
Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here. Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe?
Oh shit, okay. So he's just taking the fucking decision out of their hands.
Beta. What does this do?
Sleeping pill? Or sleeping drug?
Did you use this?
Yes. It's just,
Anesthetic.
I found it earlier.
Okay.
While we were searching the
So he
hospital
was
rooms.
either real prepared to sacrifice himself or real prepared to
Thought
like
it might
take
be
someone else
useful
out.
Later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
He's gonna chop his own arm off or something.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am. Very tired.
Ace.
I mean, Danganronpa, or I guess, wait, no, isn't Danganronpa 3 like based off of the way that they did this with this game with the bracelets and shit?
Is there something you want to say?
I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere in like a wiki page or something.
I
Anyways,
just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You feel warm.
did he overdose himself with this?
So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
I don't know about the tone of that voice.
Ace! Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8.
Are we ever gonna get to make a
Same number as
decision?
my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
Honestly, fair, 7.
What? What did you just say?
Also, I don't think she's an old. I don't know where they're getting old lady from, but go off.
Me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right.
Okay, so she's just gonna murder him. Jesus.
Junpei, which door do you want?
Can't go through door 3. Do I? I'm sticking with Lotus for the content.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4,
These
6,
people have done a
and
lot of
7
mental
go
math
through
that
8.
I am kind of surprised by. For how dumb they are, they're really just
4,
like.
5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Which means that 5 and 6 also can't go through the same doors.
Oh no! You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
If you don't fucking talk about
You're
random
making
shit
it
for a
sound
while,
like we're never gonna see each other again.
that tone of
Gotta
voice.
split up.
Please stop being
but
horny.
only for a
her.
while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
Again, didn't they not see each other for like 15 years?
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
Because we have a map that shows that they all
don't,
connect.
then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Again, I still think my argument was the good one. Leave behind 2 people who, combined with Snake, if they ever find him, would be able to go through one of these doors.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
I guess 3 must have just never been an option? I don't know. Clover and Lotus. Honestly, Clover seems like she knows how to manipulate Lotus pretty well. I'm more worried, honestly. Oh no, it's gonna be a clusterfuck. Oh yeah, I'm with both of it. Yeah, never mind. This is gonna be a disaster. Fuck.
It's open.
Okay.
Hurry!
So we finally gone through
June.
this.
Jumpy.
Focus.
What the hell are you doing?
Rushing through it like I'm gonna die if I don't get through this in 9 seconds. I hate
81 seconds left. Hurry!
June so much.
stopped.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl.
Fuck you too,
I bet
Lotus.
she's not very popular with the boys.
Lotus! What the hell? She's like a child whose brother, whatever the fuck he is, just
Maybe
died.
pairing these two together was a mistake.
Yes, it was a mistake, but
Too late now. I better catch up to them.
the other option would have been to go, what would it have been? Me, 7, and... Wait, hold on. Me and 7, that'd be 12. With... I don't know. Santa would have been 6, so we wouldn't have had that. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. This whole thing is going to be a disaster. I'm very excited for it to be a disaster.
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory? Huh.
This is a weird boat.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei,
Huh?
please, you first.
Ugh, fine.
She really is the worst. Why did I know I said I'm doing it because I think it's better content if I go with Lotus, but also I kind of already regret my choice.
I think the window looks into another room.
Oh, are we gonna have to watch them do an experiment?
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
Why would there be a 3-door though?
What the hell?
It looks so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
Well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind! Something happened to him! Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay?
But does she know what happened to him then? Or
Hey,
like...
wait, Clover, hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone! Clover, watch out above you!
Oh no. Oh no.
What the heck? What's going on here?
Hang on, I'll get it open.
We're gonna have to
You'll
watch
never
her
do
get
it on your own.
experimented on, don't we?
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
This fucking group, man. Okay. Really quick, actually, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and get some more water. I will be back in like 5 seconds. Yeah, this trio is not gonna solve this puzzle. Someone's dying. Anyways, be back in 5 seconds. Alright, we're back. Let's see if I can... I think I can do this tonight. Okay, cool. Hopefully that worked to turn the camera back on. If not, people will live without seeing me for a few minutes. Alright. So, report. Actually, let's save really quickly too. Nope. Okay. No, don't return to the type screen. Alright. So, focus on kind of electric block. There's a green light just below it, although that one isn't lit. Our light will turn on if we can unlock it, right? Yes, but how are we going to unlock it? There's no keyhole, no card reader, and no keyboard for putting in a password. I have no idea. This looks like the control for an electric door lock. With red light on the display, that means it's locked. If we can get that thing to turn green, maybe we can get Clover back. Hey Clover, there's a door over here too. Wait, I'll be right there. I can hear her over there. Is this door gonna... No. Damn it. Can't open it. Clover, what about your side? It won't work. I can't even move the knob. Okay. So... Silver handrail. I don't know what kind of table this is, but part of it's all black. There's a pen lying over here. I think somebody probably used it to make the table black. Oh, that's... okay, so that's scribbled on it. Well, if they only used the pen on one part of it, there's probably something underneath all that pen. Clover, do you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is a permanent marker. Jinbei, do you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker? Erase ink from a permanent marker, huh? Give me just a minute, Clover. I'll be right back. I wonder what they washed here. There are these weird colored stains all over the sink. Okay, I was gonna try and click on the paper. But... is this like an examination table? Are we gonna have to hook her up to this? There's a creepy mannequin in here, guys. I think this thing is a monitor for whatever experiment they were running here. There's a bunch of stuff on here like resistance value and voltage. The power's off, so there's nothing on it right now. I wonder what this is. This thing here looks like a voltmeter. And this is the control for that. How do you know what a voltmeter is? Gosh, there's so many dials. Why don't you try turning one of them? Or why don't you try turning one of them? Nope, nothing. There's no power here, guys. I turned the dial a whole bunch, but even if I turn all the switches on, nothing happens. It's a rack. There are a bunch of cables on it. Somebody cut the outer stuff off the cables. I can see the wires inside. I guess this drain is for water, huh? No, it isn't, but appreciate the optimism. Those are the stairs I just came down. The bars and gate are just above them. Oh yeah. Like, why are you singing them? What the hell are they doing in here? Huh? Gosh, all quiet now. They're doing experiments on humans, probably. Oh man, now she looks sad. I mean, to be fair, she is in the human experimentation room, so... Jinbei, do something, please. Okay, I'm trying to click on something behind there. Oh, these. Ethanol. Okay, so that'll probably be used to get the... a whole bunch of steel lockers. The 9 on the right all have little red lights on them. Red lights. Okay. Yeah. Locked tight, all 9 of them. I wonder if there's anything important in there. Probably. And the bottom ones. These lockers are a little larger than ones on top. Let's see if there's anything useful in here. And no, nothing. I should try and do voices for them, but I'm also bad at voices, so... and I don't have any alcohol here to convince me to do it, so... The cardboard boxes, there's some papers and stuff in them. What's in the box? They look quite full, as far as I can tell. They're all... ah, fuck. I wish I could scroll back more easily. I don't know how to do that. Anyways, the computer. This is the computer. The power isn't on. Well, there's a power button. This is a waste of time. What? I don't see a power cable. Oh, yeah. Oops, yeah, you're right. No power cable. This thing isn't even connected to a main computer, though. It's got a monitor, keyboard, and mouse, but that's it. Just sticking the power cable in isn't going to do anything. Well, I don't know about that. I'm guessing it's connected to something else. This is a keyhole. This looks like a keyhole for the activation key. Keyboard. This is a really old type of keyboard. I think this thing's supposed to power that machine in the other room. Well, it doesn't appear to be doing that. I wonder how we're supposed to turn it on. Let's take that here. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know how we can use any of these. I can say for sure I do know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? The one on top. I think it's a power cable. Oh, okay. The power cable, huh? I'll take that. Stand for very pieces of equipment. Some of them might be useful. Yeah, so... There are 2 levers here. Do you think they activate something? Well, why don't you move one? Alright, I'll give it a try. They're gonna make that kid put on the fucking helmet and then, like, do experiments on her to activate the right buttons. And it's gonna be fucking brutal. The hands on the clock have stopped moving. The clock may stop, the time goes on. No time to screw around. We need to figure out a way out of here. Love the sense of urgency now. Okay. A window made of really thick glass. I don't even think a bullet could break it. Because this monitor doesn't have a power cable, so one end of this cable needs to be connected to a monitor, and the other needs to plug it into the desk. Alright, let's just slip you in. Huh, well shoot, I can't use this. What's wrong? This cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2 holes. Okay, I saw the socket with 3 holes in there. It's not going to fit, is what I was saying. In other words, we're going to need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs. But this thing... Hey Clover, how are the power cables over there? Oh, what do you mean? Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about, let me take a look. Yeah, she does have to kind of crouch down to get a look under there. The cable on the monitor has, it's got 2 of those little metal things. What does that mean? That's it. Okay, can you unplug that cable and bring it over here? Okay, but, well, I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Damn it, that's no good then. Well, how about just the plug? What? The plug. Well, maybe more like a connector. The sort of thing that makes the plug with the 3 metal thingies into a plug with 2 metal thingies. Feel useless? Not useless, not useless at all. Okay, that's just what we were looking for. Okay, can you hold on for just a little bit? And back down she goes. Alright, unplugged. I'll hand it to you over the bars, okay? Okay, cool. Oop. Here, the 2-prong plug. Thanks. Okay, so... 2-prong power cable. Alright, we've got the 2-prong power cable in my hand. I'm pretty sure this will work. Under the desk I go, and let's just plug this thing into the monitor. Alright, that ought to do it. Alright, let's turn the power on. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Why not? Well, it's not connected to the main computer. You never know until you try. Pretty optimistic.
Oh, that worked.
Oh.
What?
Updating RSF file, make directory. 27.3 seconds start.
Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Oh, I don't have a code for alert. Or I don't have any bots running, honestly. I should get that stuff figured out.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
This is not that complicated, Junpei.
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Get his ass.
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Okay, so
Oh,
she
it
had a, like,
stopped.
office job.
Pass with a colon.
Password.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
All right.
Wow,
Let's
that sure
kick
is some...
ass.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course I didn't! You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers. Well, at any rate, you're pretty amazing.
Did you fall for me again?
Lotus,
Whoa,
why?
whoa, whoa, what do you mean again? I'm not into you.
I know. Don't be so stubborn, shy boy.
I am not being stubborn, I am not shy, and I am not a boy. I am a young, healthy, 21-year-old man.
Oh god. I remember being
I'm not
mad.
gonna fall for an old lady like you.
Old lady? Did you just say old lady?
Again, what is the indication of her age?
I've had enough of you. Go somewhere else. You're bothering me.
What?
Like,
Go see if you can find a password hint or something. I'll try and open this from here. You're distracting me. Go. Now.
Fine.
I don't get why
I
they're
guess I'll
calling
go.
her old. Like, She looks like she's not.
Nothing. No clues whatsoever. Clover didn't find anything useful in the laboratory either. Damn. Looks like we've hit a dead end this...
All right. Bullseye. Junpei, I did it.
What? Let me see.
They're really getting their mileage out of this shot, huh?
What is that?
I don't have any idea. It just showed up after I cracked the password.
You think it's a puzzle?
It certainly looks like one.
Huh? Aren't you gonna... I don't know.
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do... See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well... I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Lotus's energy is fucking wild. Okay. So what I think has to happen is all these have to turn green. I'm assuming when you click one, it changes them. It changes all the touching ones, yeah. Oh, wait, you can only do 4. Oh, okay, well that changes that. Nah, fuck. No. Yeah, no. Yeah. There we go. That didn't even take that long. Which is wild, because a basic math question got me stuck for a lot longer than that. Did you hear a noise just now? Yeah, I did. It sounded like something unlocking. Where did it come from? Oh, it was these. Okay. Look, Junpei, the lights on the locker are green. Then we must have unlocked the computer puzzle. There's more than one key in here. This one's small and looks like it goes to some sort of machine. And this one has an Earth symbol on it. I think the Earth symbol matches the keyhole in a door on the A deck. Well, if that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right now. Alright then, Earth key. I'll just tuck you away deep in my pocket. Now as for the other key... Activation key.
Hey, Junpei! Do you have a minute?
What's up?
Never mind.
Hey, hold on a minute. What does...
Sorry. Just forget about it. It's nothing.
Okay, Clover.
What the hell was that?
Am I able to talk there? Junpei, thank you so much for everything. Oh, what's this all about? And also, I'm sorry I messed up. Hey, we can talk about this when we get you out, okay? Just hang on, Clover. I'm gonna get you out of there right away. Yay! I think this is the first time I've actually seen a genuine smile out of this chick. Okay. This is the monitor. There are a whole lot of cables under this table. Is there anything unusual in that machine? Well, I don't know. You know? There are a bunch of cords hanging from the bottom of it. Jeez, this is a lot of cords. Looks like they all go over here into the mannequin's head. So the device and the mannequin are connected. What the hell were they doing in there? Oh man, back when this laboratory was active, that wasn't a mannequin in there, I bet. There's a real live human on that table. I wonder what... No, I don't want to think about it. Part of the table's been permanently colored over in black with a permanent marker. If I could find something that could get rid of that ink, I could hand it over to Clover through the bars. Okay, so I have to go to the bars too. Clover, use this ethanol. You should be able to wipe off that permanent ink with it. What am I going to wipe with? Oh, well, your clothes, of course. Good. Kidding, just kidding. Please don't look at me like that, you're scaring me. Anyways, can you wipe off that permanent ink? Look, Clover, right now, at this moment, you're the only person we can depend on. I'm trusting you with this. Oh, you trust me. I feel kind of special. I have to get Clover out of here now. Clover, can you use the cloth on the table? Use... huh? How is this complicated? Soak it in ethanol, then use it to wash all the stuff from the permanent marker, okay? Right, okay, so I gotta soak the cloth with ethanol. Well, she got the cloth, but she seems to be having a little trouble with the bottle of ethanol. When she's ready, I should ask her to get it to work on the stuff on the table. Soak the cloth in ethanol, and... Junpei, it's working. It's wiping the permanent ink off. Huh? There's some kind of weird drawing under the permanent ink. What's the deal with that drawing Clover found? Maybe I should ask her to take another look at the table. I wonder what this is. There are a bunch of numbers in some kind of a grid. I can't see it. Wait, would this have given me the clue? You got a pen and notebook, right? Could you write those numbers down and hand them to me through the bars? Is this supposed to be like the solution to the puzzle I already did? Okay, Roger. Stuff on the table seems like it's some kind of hint. Okay. Here, Junpei, I wrote down all the numbers from the desk on here. I've seen something like this before. A grid divided into 9 cells with 4 numbers. Maybe this is a hint for the computer puzzle. Fuck! Are you gonna need this? Yeah, maybe. I'll take it just in case. New material has been added to the file screen. Yeah, but I've already solved that one. Okay, so... Power distribution board and the control panel. They're not working at the moment. A keyhole. I might be able to activate this. Oh, right, yeah, duh. This key, the shape sure makes it seem like it goes with this machine. Alright, I'm turning it on. Okay, the monitor is on now, and it's full of letters. It's showing some kind of warning. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. Okay. Typing on this keyboard isn't doing squat. Junpei, this thing isn't here, it's on. Okay, so then we turn it on. Yeah, that's because we activated the power over on this side. Could you, like, play with it a little? Okay, yeah, I'll turn this dial here. Turn, turn, turn. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Well, maybe she missed something. I should ask her to look around the room again. I brought the scribblings from the table already. A drain for water. It hasn't been used in a long time. It's completely dried up. This is the monitor. There are a whole bunch of cables running under the table. There's a mannequin lying on the exam table. I can't really see it very well from here, but it looks like there are a bunch of electrodes sticking out of its head. Maybe if you increase the voltage? Roger. Will do. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to max voltage. Max voltage? Hey, wait, Clover. Oh, shit. What? I think, Oh! Oh my god. The mannequin's head. Oh man, that sounds like a fire alarm. The hell? Fire detected, fire detected! The emergency system will be activated. Oh. Evacuate the room immediately. Did that open the gate? Damn, the gate's still shut. Junpei, look at the light. Yes, it's green. The emergency system has been activated and deactivated the lock. Now we can save Clover. Junpei, come on, kid, jump. She's safe. Oh man, that's like some serious business. And close this door and everything. There's an open grate on the other side. Clover, are you okay? Are you hurt? Damn, she's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? I was almost dead! Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. Again, that area's not like airtight. Whatever. You two can do this later. Right now we need to get the hell out of here. That fire's not gonna stay in that room forever. Is that actually the solution? Oh shit. That one was a lot easier than the others so far, I think.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Or I'm just less of an idiot. It's possible that... No. I was an idiot in the other two. This one was just a lot easier to get lucky on.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? Santa! 7!
Hey.
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And...
Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Wait, so door 3 would have just led straight through, right? Or no, both of... Okay, so the blank door would have just led straight to that hallway, as would have the 3 door. What?
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the nonary game works.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Wait, this leads us
Ready?
back to where we were?
I'm gonna open it.
Oh shit, no. Is Ace...
I knew it. We're back. In the hospital room.
So is Ace still here?
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying.
Okay, so he's still alive. Cool.
The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7
Okay, so people don't
and
get left
8.
behind then. Like, you can still... Oh, fuck. Zero must have prepared for this, because he must have assumed that we wouldn't... Maybe the combination of, like, even with all 9 people, we wouldn't have been able to get through
You
all of
solved
them.
the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective
Operating
locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Here.
Whoa.
We're gonna have to come back to that 3 room.
Nice catch.
Jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, alright?
Yeah, on it.
So how many unused keys do we have now?
There's the Earth key we found in the
And
laboratory.
we have Jupiter.
The
Oh, and I guess-
Saturn key card we
Oh,
found
Jupiter
in
and
the
Saturn.
kitchen.
Okay, never mind. I think I was confusing those two.
And the Jupiter key you just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs,
Wait. What about door 3?
look, you saw the map. It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
That's not
There
true.
is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Okay, so that's 4, 1, so that's 5, 7 would be 12, that would be 3.
Huh? Me? Damn. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh, there's no, like, debate
Okay,
on
we're
that.
heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Okay, we're off.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Why did that not... Why did she not just explain
Yes.
that?
If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
What weird writing.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
I think she's letting everyone else open the doors just because she assumes one of them's going to be trapped and it's going to, like, pull the person who opens it. But okay, so she works with
Great.
computers.
Back to the beginning. You
Everything
sure
else
this is a
is-
good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Why is that that wasn't the response I wanted. I just wanted to say that, yeah, there's a reason, not insult him. I don't want to pick a fight with Santa.
The Saturn key card.
Yeah, this is going to lead to the elevator.
And the Earth key?
Oh, that one also leads to the room up top. How are you lost?
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the two keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good.
Oh, please
Then
don't
you
make me
guys
go
should
along
take
with
this
June
key.
again.
We have no idea what's on the other side of these, so don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn keycard. Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right. Now, how do I call the elevator?
It's the button.
Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
That's not ominous at all.
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
Wait!
What?
I'm not really,
Was she
I
claustrophobic?
just, oh gosh.
Wait, this elevator's gonna be pitch black, isn't it? There's no lights. June was probably afraid of they could all go down.
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, so that means
exactly.
that it came from somewhere where it's
Yes.
not wet.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is
Oh,
it?
there is a light
The
too,
walls
okay.
and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Tested.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only 2, E and C. All right, I'll push E.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again. Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the
Okay, so
ship's been
only
punctured.
the D level has been flooded?
Here, let me show you.
Why are we drawing this? Why are you drawing it like that?
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on.
This is the artistic abilities.
So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But
Come on, just do it, all right?
I'm coming with you.
Huh? Hey, wait! Oh, crap. It closed.
Okay,
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez. It looks normal.
Are Are you
Oh,
quite alright,
knock
June?
it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
I don't know. What happens if a
We'd
meteor
probably
strikes?
die.
Oh no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
Oh, is she gonna
At
say
any
this is
rate,
cursing
we should
things
probably
again?
go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
How are you not used to the numbered doors already, buddy? Come on.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for Edek? I should take it with me.
Where the fuck was the map? This game chooses to show the weirdest things.
So you
and then
guys
sometimes
found
just
door
be like,
1.
nah.
So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6 door and the 1 door.
Okay, so which one's already been found? We found 1, 3, 4, 5. 6 is the one that's in the basement. 7 and 8 were ones we already went through as well. So all we're missing is what? The 2 door and the 9 door.
It's interesting that Edek wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of Edek is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out. Even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
They repeatedly harp on like
It
the
would have
cost.
been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes, it does make sense.
Also, okay, so we've only had 1 death so far. We've only had 9 die. So glad we get to hear them grind again.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
I don't think you're kidding. Also, I think they've planned something. There's no way that Lotus hasn't tried
Where
to
the hell
cap
did
it
you
over.
guys go?
7? What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is dead. He died, just as the 9th man did.
Someone tricked him into going through that door, didn't they? It's the 3 door. Who else could have done that? Because he was 2.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
The shower room, the left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go.
That
This wasn't
seems...
open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
They're not allowed to enter without tagging.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Ugh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Where is he? Where's Snake? There.
LLR.
June, you should stay here.
But
Please, just do me a favor, okay? All right? I'm going in.
It's not gonna show.
Just like Ace said. Just like the ninth man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
Oh, okay.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
On one hand, I'm kind of glad they don't show it. What's up with the creaking? But also, like...
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake, but he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh?
Who would benefit from doing that, though?
You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case.
Okay, I do think he is
I
a
want to
cop
make
or a
sure.
detective or whatever.
Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think.
Santa was in here. Santa is number 3. So 3 plus the 2, that's 5. June would... No, June isn't 7. 7 would have had to.
Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis.
I think it must have been Lotus, because Lotus has been a fucking bloodthirsty this entire time. I'm trying to think of who she would have worked with. Because Lotus plus Snake, that's 10. The only thing they could have had is a 2, so... No, Lotus couldn't have been... Unless there were 3 people. So I don't think it could have been Lotus. It could have been 7 if it was 7, Santa, and Snake. That wouldn't really make sense. 6 would have been June. June could have done it with... Who would she have needed? She would have needed Clover. June and Clover seems like a pretty unlikely combo to do this. 5 is me and I know I didn't. And 4 brings us back to Clover. So 7...
We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those
But then
parts.
I don't know. It's either Clover and June or...
Yeah.
Clover and June, which I think is less likely, or 7 and Santa.
That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute.
But why?
What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
But the Clover with
Just
June
one of
comparison
us.
would have made sense.
If I'm right, then at
Actually,
least
no.
2 of us are murderers.
I think it's Clover and June. That's going to be my guess.
Why don't you calm down a bit, 7?
Unless a third person participated, in which case
What are you
Ace could
going
have
to
worked
gain by
without
being
that.
so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What? Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes, that is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself.
Why would he do that?
If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us.
Yeah, but he wants people to make it through.
Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
No, it doesn't.
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Because I don't think he pushed them through. Because, like, following Zero's own rule, like, Zero doesn't have a way to open these things.
Something's still strange.
What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
What
How
combos?
can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp.
Okay, well that's just not true.
Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, "this ship," several times when he addressed us.
Okay, I don't... The part where he says that he's the captain of the ship is probably actually better. But also, that would still work if it was an automated thing.
If he weren't here, he wouldn't say "this ship," would he?
He would, though, if he was talking
He'd be saying
about it
something
remotely.
like "that ship" or "the ship."
If he was talking about it from the perspective of, like, running the game, trying to tell you he was on the ship, he'd say,
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
that would be a weird slip-up for him to make.
If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
Outside. Like, he's not gonna be in the part that fucking floods.
I think Zero is one of us.
Actually, that could be true, too.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
Oh, god damn it, don't do this
No
to me.
reason. I've got a great reason. And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to.
Yeah.
It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
You got a point.
That actually is a smart thing I hadn't thought
I'm
of.
not done. Try applying the same ideas to the nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
That would mean both
So
those
what do
things
we
are shit.
get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well.
I feel dumb for not really considering the idea that one of these people might be Zero.
At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because... I don't know.
He wanted to be an infiltrator.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
And I'm not saying we have to convict someone. Whatever.
It's 3 in the morning.
Also, we can make an argument for motive. It doesn't... Like, why
That
would he
means
do
we
it? I don't
have
know, because
3
he wants to
hours left.
watch.
Then we need to move now. Seven, Clover, Junpei, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
Okay, so I'm on the
You're
outs.
right, but
We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury.
Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right.
Wait, why are we... Wait.
Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah.
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
This feels like something that should have been mentioned
I think
more.
7 said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens.
But you're the dumbest protagonist.
I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh,
She's gonna be...
first we need to find out if the elevator
There's no way
comes up
she's
full of water.
Just like we did before.
Like, that feels like that's what they were hinting at with all the, like, the ones closest to will stab you in the
there
back.
it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
Bottom
We're
button.
on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out.
Bottom button. Okay.
Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
Yes.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital, doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
Well, we still haven't checked the A-Deck ones.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
We're supposed to go through 3
Finally!
more doors.
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
Who's gonna get killed in this next set
1,
of
2,
doors?
3, 4. All right, 7 pieces.
Wait, 7? Oh,
Just double
these are-
checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Yeah, why is this, like, this game picks such weird moments to, like, where, like, the most excruciatingly slow exposition of all time. Then sometimes, like, an actually important detail will just be like, oh yeah, I know, we talked about that earlier, right? Like,
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery.
oh my god.
All right, let's open these up.
Right.
The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
You can
No,
bring
we
Clover
don't have
in.
time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
What are you mad?
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
Holy shit, 7?
I am not an
Roast her
exhibitionist.
ass.
I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
Barely.
I wish I'd hung out with 7 more so far.
Last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
7, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, not good.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Okay, well, they're not going to be
Junpei,
together.
read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
Okay, June.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. Seven and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is...
Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through.
Wait, fuck. I don't remember. I needed to pay more attention. Holy shit. Can I not? Oh, there we go. Okay. Ace and Clover. So that's 5. So yeah, I could join them. That would make 10. That would make 1. Okay. 7 and Lotus, which is 15. 20. Oh, wait, yeah, so I could just go with any of them, couldn't I? I thought that this was going to be a thing where it's like if I didn't pay enough attention, I wouldn't. I'd get the wrong one and they'd be mad. Santa and June requested. So that's 3, 9, 5. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, who do I want to go with? Because Ace and Clover I haven't really spent a lot of time with. 7 and Lotus seems like they'll be the funniest one because they seem like they're about to murder each other. Santa and June. The thing is also, whoever I don't pick is gonna die, I think. Or at least one of the people I pick is not gonna make it. So I want to go with Santa and June. Clover is the one that I need to keep alive, though. I guess pairs don't really matter that much. Anyways, you know what? We're gonna go through door 2. I want to see the drama of it all.
My choice is door 2.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here.
I had 3 pieces of paper ready.
Oh shit.
And I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted.
Did I make a choice that makes him less ethical or
The
something?
number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out.
Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Alright. So we know who's going through door 2. That'd be me, Lotus, and Junpei. The only problem's the other 2 teams.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace?
Huh?
Well,
And what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what 7 was saying, wasn't it?
We aren't going to be split up permanently until we find door 9.
I really do think there's a good chance that Clover and June are the ones
We might
who
get
kill
separated for a little while,
what's-his-face.
but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the notary game works.
And if Clover is the mastermind, then she now has given herself free reign to
I'm
fuck
sorry,
around.
but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
all right. I'm going through door 1. That all right with you, June?
Yes.
Well, we'll be going then.
Let's move too.
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
I just want to see those two
Won't see
fight.
June for a while, but
Please stop thinking about
this was
June.
my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up. 7 said we'd all see each other again, and I'm going to believe that.
But I don't want to see June
The other
again.
group went to A deck to go through door 1. Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators.
Why does he sound like he's going through a voice modulator too now?
I wonder what we'll find down there.
If it turns out that this is Junpei who's like been masterminding it behind my back this whole time, I will be annoyed because that would feel like a
We
cheap
ready?
twist.
Yeah, anytime.
I'll go first. Let's go.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
Oh, there it is. It's right there.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
Hopefully we'll
I'm
only have
not
to do it a
sure
couple
it's
more times.
something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
I wonder who's gonna die this time. Confinement room, front hall. Wait, is this like... This is gonna be a prison, isn't it? It is. 14 equals E. Oh, I guess I should be fuck. It's hard to be sure because it's so dark in here, but I don't think there's anything going on with the sink. Plus, it's too hard to turn. The mirror seems really high. In fact, it's so high that it's kind of hard to see a reflection in it. I can just barely see a mirror from the light coming through the ceiling. Sure, it'd be nice if that mirror was a little lower down. What's up with the mirrors being so high? It looks like it's the same height as the mirror on the right. Wonder if that means anything. Alright. Jesus Christ. God damn it, no matter how hard I pull on this thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this anytime soon. Doesn't look like it's got a keyhole, and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? Desk is old and rusty. Let's head back out. What's happening in emergence? There are a bunch of tiles on the door that spell out emergence. Emergence. Maybe it means we need to emerge out of here. Can I not leave the door? We need to do something with these tiles to open the door. Yeah, can I not interact with it? Emergence, huh? Yeah, like... What is this? What the hell is this supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. There's a little tile on the drain. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to pull it out of there. Might have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Looks like the water doesn't work. Doesn't matter how much 7 turns that thing, no water's coming out. Has the water been shut off from somewhere else? Hey, this handle's pretty loose. Loose? Maybe it'll come off if you pull it? Fell off. Oh, look at that. The handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. This room feels like it's the normal height that it's supposed to be. The other rooms didn't. A symbol on the toilet lid, huh? Seems a little fishy to me. It's a sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the ones on the doors. This looks like a toilet. Pretty old school toilet. Guess that makes sense, though. The ship seems pretty old. A toilet paper tube, huh? I seriously doubt I'm gonna need this for anything. Well, this part is thinner than the rest. In fact, it doesn't really look like it's a part of this thing. This rod feels loose. Maybe if I give it a couple of turns... Oh, it's a screwdriver! Oh. So if I just stick this metal rod into the handle, we got a screwdriver. Cool. Okay. Man, this is a mess. It's not even a bed anymore. Can't say I'd want to sleep there. There's a dirty blanket on the bed. Okay, nothing else. There's a drawing on the mirror that looks kind of like spring. Wait, actually, can I... There's a towel stuck in the drain. There's no way we're going to be able to pull it out. Okay, I think I might need to go to the other room. Actually... Huh, the hell, it's not opening. There's something up with this drawer. I don't trust it. Okay, well... Let's just unscrew these then. Sweet, got the screws off. Now we can open the drawer. There's nothing in here. Or maybe the drawer's what we need. Drawer, huh? Let's yank this thing out. What does it say? There's a bump on the back. I wonder what it's for. Maybe there's a hole somewhere and these bumps line up with it and trigger a hidden switch or something. Maybe some weird stuff. Doesn't seem that far-fetched. Oh. There are. Okay. Let's really quickly check the last one. Someone's made some wavy blue lines on this mirror with blue paint. Is it a drawing of a blue scarf? No, maybe not. This drain is kind of a weird shape for a drain. Think they made it that shape for a reason or just for fun? So these sinks, they're on opposite sides of the wall, right? It's not just the sinks, everything's opposite, like a mirror image. So, that's normal if you're both using the same water pipes, right? There's no knob on this faucet, there's no way we can get water out of it like this. If we can find a knob or something that'll work like one, then we should be able to get water to come out of this thing. What's over here? It's just hanging from the wall. Well, if we're pulling the string, then it must be a toilet that flushes. A moon. What a filthy, disgusting moon. Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but it's a precious hint. Let's remember it, alright? I refuse to touch this. I refuse. What the hell's wrong with you? I don't want to touch it ever. Toilet. Like, chill. This paper seems to be pretty old. Ew, how can you touch that? It's horrible. Well, I mean, it's not like I've really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. Okay. Oh. Well, it looks like a towel. I have to wonder if the design means anything, though. Maybe we should consider what the design might be. Perhaps that'll give us a hint. Feels like the game is patronizing me a little bit now because I'm an idiot. The bed looks cold. Pretty sure you'd freeze to death in the winter. No kidding. If I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. Well, it's not like you're... Well, it's not like you're that young anymore. That shouldn't really matter. My, Junpei. Aren't you lucky? It seems you'll die before we have a chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. This bed looks even sadder without the pillow. So, still a terrible bed. I'd never sleep on a bed like that. Okay. There's nothing in the drawer. Yeah, something's not right though. That handle on the drawer doesn't really fit though. Looks messy. Okay, combine this with the screwdriver. If I use the screwdriver on the center of the handle, maybe I can... Yeah, it's gonna be the nozzle for the sink. Yeah. Okay, let's... Sweet, the handle got off that drawer, fits onto the faucet perfectly. Now I can turn the water on. Okay, what are you doing? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking you why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when you found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Oops, let's turn it off for now. Okay, I guess they're just, So, did anything change? The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? You've left everything to me. Is the drain clogged? Looks like a lot of the sink isn't, or water isn't draining out of the sink. It's totally filled with water. Okay. Let's go back to the first room. There we go. There's water in this room too. What do you mean this room too? Well, I turn on the faucet in the other room, it looks like it made the water come up through here. So the drain in the other room just runs here, and the water over there pushed out this tile. Interesting. Okay. Hey, Naveed. You have missed a fair amount. We're on to... Oh, I don't even know what door this would be.
What the?
Wait. We're on door... Or, sorry, this is the... 6th door. I think... Wait, no. 7 and 8. This is 15. This is the 2 door, I think.
Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man?
We lost a couple people so far.
You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy.
Okay, 7's
Are you
dying.
sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh?
Does he have short-term... Like, is he... Oh, he's gonna turn out to be
What
an
are you
amnesiac,
talking
isn't
about?
he?
We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my
Oh,
memories
okay.
came back. I I think I've been here before.
Oh shit. Is it gonna turn out that he's played the game before then?
Huh?
Or
I said I've been in this room before.
this is a prison. Like this is a prison cell. Oh,
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. Light. Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment?
Okay.
What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names.
Nona. +5, +7 would be 9 again.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Was I working that case?
Okay, so he was a detective. That was my original thought. Or like a
under this
detective
bed.
cop, whatever. Was he in
Was
prison
gone?
here?
No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Oh wait, was he? Maybe he was in the 3rd room. Because he is a lot taller than the
it's
others,
not like
isn't
I
he?
really remember.
Might be the room that fits him best.
I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago.
Oh fuck, it's 9s again.
You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals kidnapping a bunch of kids seems like...
After I figured that out,
One.
I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it.
Is that Junpei's voice?
That's why I went to the wharf. From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were
Oh,
carrying.
there were kids in the bags.
No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Parent company to Unmarked Van Incorporated.
Drop the gun. I kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull.
I don't know if the... Were these the kids or the other participants?
There was nothing I could do. Did what he said and laid my gun.
Because he doesn't remember how he got kidnapped, that's right. Or I think he said he didn't remember how he got kidnapped. It's possible he wasn't supposed to be part of the game originally, or that they baited him in with this.
There was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug. That was my last thought.
There's only one person who's used a needle so far like that, and that would be Ace. Is this Ace?
My
Is
face
Ace
hit cold
responsible?
concrete. I was out like a light after that.
Could Ace have worked with someone to push... Wait, 9, 4... Oh shit, if Ace was in on it, that would
I
actually make
woke
some
up on a
sense.
hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink,
I might be thinking
a toilet.
too far in
no
advance.
privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice.
The 9 door.
The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh?
Is it Clover?
No, it was several. Huh. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it.
So another game was happening while this was going on. While people
No,
were...
that's not it.
What's going on now?
Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing open. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
I don't know if this is meant to sound like Junpei or if they're just using his voice actor because they've signed.
Whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit?
Absolutely not.
I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then... Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
So at least one of those kids is going to be in the game. Excuse me. Because obviously... I can't think of who else it would be except for Clover and maybe Santa?
Man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself.
Do push
Going
yourself.
by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona.
And I guess we might just end up having to ask Clover what her actual name is.
I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero.
You learned...
Why were we brought to the same ship where
They were playing a
done those
Nonary game, you dumb
experiments
fuck.
9 years ago?
Also, yeah, 9. It's another 9. It's probably not a
What the heck
coincidence.
is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that?
Why do you think that that would be outside of the realm
I
of
don't have time to
possibility?
just stand here thinking. I
What
need
is-
to get moving.
Sometimes he thinks a lot, at other times he simply has zero fucking thoughts. Tiles we found on the tiles here are the same size. Tiles, plural. I can move these tiles, and that means maybe if you swap the tiles we got with the tiles on the wall, something will happen. I suppose now we just need to figure out what the strange signs on these tiles mean. E equals 14, I remember that. At any rate, we should look out for all the tiles that are the same size. You're right. Let's meet back here after we've done a thorough search. Okay, so I do only have the one, right? I think so, yeah. Where it goes. Tried a couple things, but yeah, same result. Guess 7 wasn't about to do anything. Oh well. Okay. So these mirrors are both way too high, obviously. A drawer that doesn't open. I wonder if this is part of the puzzle. Helpful. Okay, a simple chair where the light doesn't shine. What's the deal with the lighting here? There's just this one beam of light. The rest of the place is too dark. I can't see anything. There's no way we can explore the rest. Why not? Okay. It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. Yeah, I get that. Why does that... In the other room, the river and the spring went together to solve the puzzle. Does that mean there might be a similar puzzle with this mirror? There's nothing else here apart from the mirror. Maybe I just need to pair something with this mirror. Okay. Owl, there's a mirror in the back room hung opposite to this one. The only difference between this is whether or not they're reflecting any light. Mirror hanging here is the same as the one on the right. Am I supposed to, like, bash this? Yeah, no. Oh, wait, do I use the towel on the light? There's a ray of light in the center of the room. Mirrors hang at the same height. Okay, so... Wait, didn't we get other stuff out of... Nope. Yeah, I mean, I know that 14 equals E. Pulling on the string. Doesn't matter how many times I pull, there's no flush. I feel like an idiot. Waste so much time so I was determined to flush the toilet. Hey, Tower. I don't know. I've just been enjoying the game. Like, it's easier to stream something like this for a longer period of time than just, like... than trying to stream Overwatch, you know? It's because, like, Overwatch is such a long... or, like, it's such a grueling process. And it ends up being... yeah, like... I can have fun with it, but also, like, it's not just repetitive. It's moving forward, you know? Crazy concept, having fun with a game. Now the towel is just a river and spring, right? If the picture on this mirror is a spring, and he's talking about the water in the sink. I'm supposed to just, like... yeah, so it's trying to show water flowing from the river and gathering in the spring. What are you going on about? Maybe you ought to explain. Forget about the puzzle we already solved. We need to look for new ones. Okay? So Overwatch will give you a more speed. Yeah, I mean, like, it's definitely, you need to care for your mental health more than that. I do actually own a Stream Deck, yeah. I haven't used it in a long time, just because I usually, just like, for my streams, I tend to rely on pretty simple stuff, so it doesn't end up being super necessary, and I have my iPad, which I can, like, hook up to Streamlabs and can kind of control a little bit more, like, more clearly, if that makes sense. Plus, I can put, like, my, stream manager thing. Oh, Steam Deck! Fuck, okay, sorry, I'm illiterate. Fuck. Oh god. This is helping to explain, I guess, why I couldn't solve a bunch of puzzles earlier. This is what it was like dealing with me. Steam Deck, no, I haven't gotten one. I haven't really considered it much. It seems like something that'd be interesting, it's just like, I don't really have a need for it, especially because, like, I don't leave my place ever. Anyways, sorry, so the drawing on the mirror is just like that part of the image on the towel. Towel is a river and a spring, isn't it? The mirror has a river on it. If it's indicating this sink, then the sink is totally filled with water. Like... yeah, this indicates that that one's a river, that one's a spring. I think that this might be a solved puzzle. Is it possible that one of these drawers has to be used for this? Door doesn't open. I wonder if this is part of the puzzle. Oh. File wouldn't work on it. File wouldn't do anything. wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. I thought that was saying something useful. But actually, didn't I click on that? Did it? Yes, the bed is so dirty. This one says sun. I feel like I'm supposed to just be solving an entirely different puzzle. I just don't know where it is. Chair's pretty old. If 7 sat on it, it'd probably break. Oh, you say something? Nothing at all. Nothing else to click on in here, I don't think. Other than, like, yeah, the... We looked at the sink, we looked at the spring. There's still rooms that haven't been checked yet. Okay, well, we actually, wait, hold on. We got one tile out of that room. We haven't gotten one out of this room. Of course, there's no way you could hide a puzzle in something that small. Yeah, I know, still. Still seems like they might try to... Oh, what's that? It looks like there's something. Oh, it looks like there's something in there. Damn, no dice. No matter what angle I got at it from, I can't see anything in there. So we're just not gonna, like, put a fucking hand in there and be like, oh, hey, I wonder what's going on. I don't have, like, a... Oh, no, it's gonna be this one. Sounds like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Second tile. Okay. So that's 2 tiles. Do we need to do another, or do we still need another tile, I guess? Looks like we should use the tiles here, but there's still rooms that haven't been checked. Okay, so there's still gonna be one more tile. It has to be in here. Yeah, like, I know that the difference is that one's reflecting light and one isn't. Like, okay, what do we still have here? Oh yeah, we can probably use this mirror to reflect the light. Now I just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine light on. So if I shine this light on the mirror and back, I get it. If I shine light on a mirror, symbols appear. Why is the... Wait, the bottom of this is... So there's a mirror on the bottom of this that I didn't check, huh? Left side has a sun, right side has a moon symbol. I just need to really quickly... Yeah, so there is fully just a mirror on the bottom of it. I'm a fucking idiot. Hold on. Do I got a towel? No. Files are both blank. Why did I not think to check that? I'm the dumbest person. Okay. I'm gonna shine light on the mirror in the back. We have 4 and 7. So 4 sun, 7 moon. I don't think that does anything for us, does it? Yeah, so a 4 and a 7. 4. Yeah. 4 doesn't open. I wonder if this is part of the puzzle. Desk is old and rusty. this one is the... Which one is this? This one's the sun. So the sun was the 4. Don't know if there's anything else in this... Like, the towel still has to mean something. I just don't know fucking what. I think it might actually... It probably just is a clue towards the towel here with a river and a spring drawing on it. The spring looks like the thing on the mirror. Part looks like the sign on the mirror. Yeah, okay. You flip the door over the mirror. Yeah, okay. So that's the same thing every time. We've got this tile, it's got those red, blue, and gray lines. What the heck does this stuff mean? How if I know? Take a look at this tile here. So if you look really close, those 3 red lines here are on top of the other ones. Yeah, does this combine with anything? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. It says we still need another 2 of these. Yeah, rooms we haven't checked yet. This one didn't have any sort of like lights or anything. Just has the moon. Oh, how many times? Fuck, I'm dumb. Okay. This is what the moon symbol was pointing to. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Did you hear something? I heard a loud flushing noise. No, not that. Okay. So, either the drawer is now open, or else I just need to do that 4 times in the other room. Drawer doesn't open. Okay, yeah, so it's still part of this. Okay, so we still need to do this in here. The only thing you can manipulate in this room is that string. Chances are they made this puzzle so someone won't trigger it by accident. 1. Guess you just keep pulling on this thing. Alright, 7 pull. 2. 3rd pull. And the 4th one. There we go. Okay. There it is again. It makes some kind of weird sound when I pull on that string. Same thing happened in the other room. That means... I don't know, I think it's a little suspicious that the other room gave us a hint to figure this one out. You're right. The room next door is just like this one, so that leaves the dark room. Yeah, it's gonna be the drawer. Like the only part of this that hasn't been opened already. Oh, there's 2 in here. Interesting, okay. Nothing left in the desk. Okay, so that's everything now, right? I mean, I think that's everything that we can have. Okay. Well, it looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Alright, let's crack that mystery then. We've got 4 tiles, and there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall here. So if we replace 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones we've got, that should open it. There's only one way to find out. Oh, yeah, they'll have a 14 on them. Duh. That's what the... Okay, the red... I thought the red one. Haven't been on this part for too long, actually, I don't think. Actually, I can probably check. Oh, never mind, it won't tell me the time. Okay. Well, it was when I was at the C deck hallway, the last time I saved. No, this one has not been that long. I think it's maybe been... I don't know. Maybe half an hour? 45 minutes? I'm not sure. Looks like we did the 14 hidden on the tile. If you convert that back to hexadecimal, it's an E. Basically, the E's and immersions are the 14s from the tiles. So if we replace it, that gives up the answer. Do you really care why it worked? Let's just get out of here. Fair play. Yes, let's go. Cool. Honestly, this one feels like it was one of the relatively painless ones. I don't know if anyone's watched all of the puzzles so far. This is not as bad as me staring at a very obvious math question for like 5 minutes losing my fucking mind. Oh,
What the hell is this place?
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
You don't say.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Oh, is this the second puzzle?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
There's an electric chair, lady. What do you think? And also, we're like on
Well,
a prison
there's
section.
a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
That would open it to let water in, wouldn't it? And that person would either drown or get close.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
I don't like the direction that this one's gonna go. Because I feel like it's just gonna end up with someone in that chair. And, oh, helpfully named the torture room. Good to know. Okay. What can we examine? These levers have got to turn something off. Of course they will. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on or off. Don't say that the floor is suddenly gonna open up. Okay, that's what I was thinking is gonna happen. All the dials are pointing in different directions. Maybe something will happen if we turn them? Well, rusted. Guess turning them doesn't really do anything. Okay, well. There are tons of knobs here. It doesn't seem like any of them do anything, though. Think it's broken? A really creepy chair. The manacles make me think it was used to torture people. Well, we can't open these manacles without a key. Huh, there's some kind of weird symbol on them. Oh, of course there is. What kind of symbol? Well, if I've got this right, I think it's the sun symbol. Where are we seeing that? The manacles are still locked in place. They've got a sun symbol engraved on. Okay, I guess I can't just... Wait. There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh. I don't know what this thing is about, or what this thing is. We gotta figure out the puzzle. Someone's gonna have to get strapped into that fucking chair, and I don't like that. Whatever it is, I don't think it's gonna be good. Anyways, just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right? You adjust the switches shown at the 4 corners of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do. But one of my neighbors is like knocking on something. What is a hint? Adjustment is completed. Now proceeding to execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from the subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Someone's getting executed. Whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. Someone's getting executed. I think this means one of us has got to sit in the chair. Well, 7's never going to fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder how it's going to run electricity through the subject. Or I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. Yeah, it's an electric chair! There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's going to zap the brain with a little electricity. This really doesn't sound safe. Anyways, we still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we figure out what it means by preparation, alright? It wants us to prepare, so maybe we gotta ask what it needs, or maybe we gotta ask it what we need to do. Error. The disposal tank is closed. Please fill tank with water. What tank? Oh, don't tell me that we gotta do something with the water tank. There's probably something around here to open the tank or whatever it's asking us to do. It looks like the only controls are in this room. Okay, let's examine these. There are a number of ominous looking tools and instruments here. Let's see, we've got an I don't know, and a hammer, a pair of forceps, and these other things are too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. Hey, doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with the other stuff? Yeah, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. The wrench looks brand new. Considering when we found it, I have to wonder how it was used. Knock it off, I don't want to think about that. Okay. I've already seen plenty of things that are more cruel than that. I mean, it's true. You're unexpectedly sensitive. Well, let's not talk about stuff that doesn't matter, okay? We need to find somewhere we can use this thing. Okay. Of course the entrance is locked. It's been like that never really been in. What did you expect? No point trying to go back. Let's just think about going forward, alright? A lot of dust on the light. Makes it look like this room hasn't been used in a long time. The cover's bolted on there pretty good. Should be able to get the bolts off with this wrench we just found though. Sweet, it's open. The hole's too small, you can't see in even with the cover off. Okay, well, you can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Alright, here we go. Arm in the hole. Hey, I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Right, let's see what this thing is. Oh, sun key. Okay, so we can use that on the manacles. Sun key should fit in the keyhole on these manacles. Alright, sun key, in you go. And yes. Great, they're open. I think we're gonna need the sun key again in here though. Just seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you. Cool. You can see some oil or something definitely at the base of the lever. Yeah, it feels like there's lots of movement to it. I should be able to pull this one. Is that water? What the hell is going on? Can you calm down? It's just water going somewhere. It sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor. There are a couple letters in the color of blood written on the shark's belly. Instead, so the letters are E, D, B, and F. Whatever those are for has to be in this room somewhere. Guess the shark was someone's pet. It's a bit of a surprise. You die on the chair, you get dumped with the water, he cleans up the mess. Convenient. The only thing in the water is the dead shark. It feels like it's notable that the water is green. I shouldn't mess with that anymore. You never know what might happen. What happens if I pull this one? Red, yellow. You think the colors mean something? No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that, the bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it'll move at all. Okay, so interesting. So that one's... Oh, hold on. Duh. E, D, B, F. E... Okay. E, D, B, F. What? Strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's being turned on. I guess the puzzle here was that the power had to be set in a specific way. I don't think examining the chair is going to cause that machine to do anything. You should probably take a look at the monitor instead. Okay. The restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject in device.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Okay, you know what? If it's what it takes for you to get in the...
Are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much. No,
Lotus.
tell them that I will always love them.
Lotus, I'm not... I don't want you to die, because you're fun, but also, like... This is not really good signs.
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after... Well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Oh, no.
Wait! Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona.
Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
What the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean, that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, she died, didn't she?
I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you. But... And then, that was when... From there, it looked like... Just as if, finally... That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
He's assuming this was 9 years ago. I don't know if it's really guaranteed, but that's what
Oh my
happened.
god. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so her outfit is gonna be like a disguise that she had, right?
The person who
So,
had
like,
all the answers was
sneak
right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared.
Oh, fuck.
Then 9
Okay.
days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days.
They were brainwashed then.
I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
That doesn't seem like
the hospital.
Anything really concrete.
The hospital.
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. And one of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
Oh no, we're doing more of these experiments. That's what's heard about on Wikipedia.
I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told
Oh, we're
to
doing
send
more
images to
telepathy,
subject
goddammit.
A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold.
I have actually heard of this experiment. I'm pretty sure this is a real one, or else it's like very similar to one
Their
that has been
senses
run
cut
on
off. A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No
subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down. System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right.
Trying to understand a little bit more.
Lotus,
why Lotus
please,
is like,
tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
That's the puzzle solved, isn't it? No. This is where I was before, wasn't it? So one turns on those two, and those bottom two. There's gotta be like an easier way to get to a solution on this. That ends up. On this end. Yeah, this is the one we're going to grab everything over here. That really isn't right. And all those ones. And all of these ones. Just making sure that looks like that's right. Okay, cool. The experiment has concluded. The door will now unlock. You can hear the door unlocking. And now we got a new message. Release subject from restraining device. Notice, are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my leg just got a little shorter. Hold on, I'll get you all right away. Shouldn't take long for 7 of me to get her out of it. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight, I don't think I ever want to see this thing again. Okay, but this is about mind control, so I would say that... No, okay, I'm trying to leave. Feels like we've just given ourselves a sleeper agent, which...
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
Okay, I guess this one works just like as is. So I feel like whichever group you go with, it must influence who dies and who lives. Right?
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door.
Let's go!
Yeah.
What?
Why?
Not what I expected.
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Give me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
The murderer?
Santa. Clover. And Ace.
I was really expecting someone to be dead. I didn't expect 3 of them.
3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was...
Do none of them have bracelets on?
No, that can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go!
Okay, so June was the bad guy then.
Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
How would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
I'm guessing that because they couldn't go through all the doors. So the sun key must have been put in multiple of them, just in case. Which means that those guys brought back the sun key. So where's June?
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
Oh, that's not good.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this.
Shocker.
The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling.
Okay, well, Junpei's losing his
We've hit
mind.
bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be.
I think I may have made
It's
some
gonna be
bad
real.
choices to get to this point.
No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things.
Uh-oh.
Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something, or a dream. It's made up.
Well, I'm glad that he is finding some
Yeah.
solace in probably his last moments.
Ah! Connie!
Oh.
Connie, hang on. Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it!
What's that?
A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, don't go. Please, just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When I...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time. Jumpy, do you remember how we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie.
So sad.
You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy. Jumpy, I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you.
How did you
so much?
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no more tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. There's an hour left. Rang 5 times, then faded.
5 o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, he set Kane down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing, no sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. They're both gonna be dead, aren't they? Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. Yeah. His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet was gone. I noticed that with the other bodies. The bracelets were gone on the other ones too. He stared, and nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around. The door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. Yeah. And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? It was 9. I'm certain of it. 1 dead body lay behind door number 5, the body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room, the body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more, Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses, those of Seven and Lotus. It's her. She stabbed him in the back. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Connie. Her bracelet didn't come off, did it? And now Junpei would join them. Who, then, had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. What? Did I really... I would like to skip this, just because I want to know what's about to... Like, I'm assuming it's just going to send me back to the menu, because I've lost, haven't I? Fuck me, dude. I didn't even know that this game could be failed, honestly. I didn't know that there was a way to get, like, just that ending. The end, or is it? I mean, I'm assuming you're supposed to try and play through it again if you fuck up that badly. We all die by a yellow submarine. You have reached one ending. This game has multiple endings. In order to experience all the endings, you need to play through the game multiple times. Make sure to save your progress now to retain all information you've acquired. Memory of Escape has been added to the title screen. Memory of Escape allows you to replay the escape rooms you've completed. Sure. Access the flowchart or return to the title screen to start from the beginning. Interesting. So making a different decision up here wouldn't have changed anything. What was this point? The 3, 7, and 8 doors. I can't believe I managed to fuck up that badly.
What the?
The 3, 7, and 8 doors.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided.
Ah, yes.
Enough of this screwing
What happens if I pick
around. Let's
door
decide. You first, Lotus.
I want the same number as my birthday.
I'm just gonna skip this
You're
part
right.
because
You're
we've
next,
already gone
7.
through this.
Which one do you want?
I'll take 7.
What? What did you do?
Who, me?
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right. Who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
Oh, interesting. It'll tell you which ones you've already selected.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
The bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7. And 4, option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7. And 3, 6, and 8, option C, 3, 6, and 4. Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just...
Santa doesn't want us to go
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason.
I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me.
I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Why?
What?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks.
The number 7 has been entered into the red.
Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right,
The only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! And all that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit? Huh. I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Fuck!
No, wait!
Ah! This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but... Go.
No!
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Damn it. You and I are not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait, I found it! The dead's right over here! Ugh,
Oh no.
the floor's slippery!
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
There it is!
It stopped. It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the... What the hell is this smell?
Oh no.
This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. This is...
Let's get the lights on first.
I don't know what it means to add a stream marker. We're gonna do that.
There's a switch over
Come back to
here.
Oh.
Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
What?
Hey. Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Neither Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! 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 No!
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please, just let me out!
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay. Connie, I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes, but I'd like to stay here for a little while at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
We better get to it.
I'm just kind of still a little bit in shock that I managed to just do such a bad fucking job. Turn it on, nothing, ready to drop, pipe clogged. Water coming out of the shower head. Shit, that's hot, really hot. These paper tags will tighten the wire. Ignoring it, or notice, drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. Password's 4 digits. I'm assuming there's 2 locks. A bucket!
The rabbit hut.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hut.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean out the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm going to catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were going to catch the killer together.
June smiled, and a little of the flush of life returned to her cheeks.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
School also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. A quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. In June's, Akane Kuroshiki's face. That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him confused.
Come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
She killed the rabbits.
I wasn't worried because you were there with me. Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals. I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
Really?
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so he could be near June. But it had been so long ago he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this. We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
I don't really know why this is in, like, the novel mode. Anyways, June nodded curtly, then turned and walked away.
I should get back to it myself. Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
Junpei turned around and looked at the room. At Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still laying on the
Going
floor.
on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Okay. All that for a broom. I see. Wait. Okay, so this only can lead there. Okay. I just want to find a different ending at this point. Because I've already been up late. I'm going to check all the other things.
All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but...
Yes.
Yeah, just...
We need to hurry it up. Yeah. All right. The first one's Ace request.
Yes,
No, we don't. Next is Sam. Yeah. Clover wants...
There is no...
No, there'd be no point.
But
Just give it. It's not like I want to hang out.
I am not an...
Barely.
So?
Maybe. Nobody wants to...
Oh, I'm gonna...
Oh! Junpei!
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes.
So this was it. Ace and
My vote was 6
7.
originally.
Santa.
We're skipping through it.
The
Okay, the last... I want to go through. I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6, but our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
Ace goes with them.
What are we going to do?
Why don't Seven and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
What about me?
Isn't that obvious?
Clover's a little bit too chill.
Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
I really think it must be Clover.
7, Lotus. What do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right then, we're good to go.
See you later.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well.
So this one's different because all the remaining people, there are 7 of us, all 7 of us are going through a door, as opposed to last time
This
Clover
is
didn't go through any.
E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go. Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it. Hey! I found it! It's right there! It stopped.
Yes, it stopped.
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
Hopefully this puzzle doesn't take too long.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam, the same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right? Hey, June.
Jumpy.
You... Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Yes. Yes. It probably is. But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Okay. Here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right. All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
All the way across the ship. The golden gear. Doesn't look like it was always golden like this. Well, then I imagine it was prepared especially for this game. This gear is rusty, but looks like it's still pretty sturdy. Looks like there is a door over here in this tunnel. The belt over there must deliver the coal, which is then picked up and thrown into this door. The door appears to be welded shut, however. Conveyor belt runs into a sort of arched tunnel. Okay. Let's see, room 2. Gear is rusty, so it's pretty sturdy. Huge bronze gear, this has got to be important. Small door, welded shut, won't open. And this one's gonna be silver. Silver gear. I think it's made of pure silver. No, this was way too soft to use for gear. It's gotta be steel or iron gear. It's been coated with silver. Ugh, shouldn't have called it a silver gear then. Shouldn't have gotten your hopes up. You were thinking you'd haul this thing back. Nah, I think 7 could probably carry it, don't you? Conveyor belt runs into sort of an arched tunnel. Look, Ace! Some kind of snowman's secret meeting. They're just bags full of sand. Use them as counterweight when you're lifting something with a pulley system. And you're too serious. A pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them. I'm so tired. This is gonna have to be the last one that I try and, like, find a solution for. There's a pillar like this on the other side. Yeah, you're right. What's this? Given its placement, this must unlock the door to the left. Weird indentation on top of this thing. You think it means you have to insert something here? Yes, I would imagine so. Man, Junpei, I can't believe I missed something so important. It's so important. Look at these stairs. Look at them carefully. That gap, that height, that angle. It's perfect. Perfect? For what? Whatever. Just bring Clover here right now. All she needs to walk up and down these stairs. Oh, Clover's not here. What the hell is he talking about? There are a number of these little windows on the inside of this thing. I think you're supposed to put coal through these, but they're welded shut. I don't think we can get these open. Stairs stretch from the catwalk to the bolt, or to the... I'd say this is probably here to move coal from place to place. It probably comes from over there, and then this belt carries it down the tunnel and out here. So if the conveyor belt was moving, yes, the coal would almost certainly come out here. It's a square hole, nothing in here. I look at the back wall back there. I can see 3 small slots. Terminals for some sort of connector, perhaps. You mean you think we're supposed to plug something in here? Perhaps. That button. It's glowing orange, right? It's gotta mean something. This possibly is the best way to find out if it does anything, Santa. Nothing. Okay. Pillar goes up towards the ceiling. Stairs are from the catwalk to the bowl. Man, this thing's huge. I guess a ship this big means something this big to power it. True, but I doubt a single boiler of this size could actually move a ship like this at any reasonable speed. You need at least 3, no 4 of these. It's a lot of boats, huh? Well, not really. It's just common sense, you know? It is not common sense, Ace. That's a little sketch. There's a bunch of wooden boxes over by the wall. I already looked through those. There's nothing there. The barrel under the stairs. Sweet. Unfortunately, it's empty. Okay, well... fuck us, then. There's the upper floor. We're connected to the boiler. Okay. 3 sliders on the left are down, but this one is up. A number of lines engraved in these. I suspect we were meant to do something rather specific with them. Okay, why don't I move that slider down? There's no harm in trying, I suppose. Nothing. Maybe it needs to be prepared somehow. You say if we did something somewhere else, it would respond somehow. Yes, I suppose that's one way of putting it. Sliders down, I guess if Ace feels like giving it a try. Nothing, I'll move it all. Okay, what's this? No, I guess nothing. We're not gonna get anywhere with the pile of boxes here. What the hell's in these things anyways? They're way too heavy to move. One of the doors on the furnace. There's an A on it. The circular wheel in the center of the door. Right. Giving it something to twist. It's noisy, but it opens. It's totally pitch black in there. We should go in here. Alright, let's go. This looks like the other door we went into. Where are we? We must be on the other side, yes? Which would put us directly above the conveyor belt. At any rate, we should keep moving. There's a great deal we've yet to investigate. Looks like a hand-operated winch, but it doesn't look like there's any way to operate it. And the wheel isn't attached. There's a wooden box at the end of this with a rope hanging from the winch. It looks like there's something inside the box. One of these great metal ribs of the ship. I think June's resting right underneath it. There's a wooden box hanging beneath the catwalk. Okay. So I guess we'll go back through C on the other side. Okay, so door B. Alright, let's get this wheel a spin. That's weird, I don't feel any resistance. Shit. Okay, so the wheel came off. Good job, Genius, you broke it. I didn't break it, it broke all by itself. Hand-operated winch. The wheel at one side is now in my hand. See if I can get it back on. A couple of posts on the back that look like they fit into holes in the winch. Damn it, no good. These little shafts are too big for this big, or too small for this big hole. Like throwing a hot dog down a hallway, to be honest. If that's the case, then that wheel wasn't originally part of this winch. Then that means... yeah, it's originally part of the other winch. Let's go. Hand-operated winch. There's no wheel to turn. Oh yeah, I've got the wheel able to move the winch, don't I? Let's see if it fits. Sweet, it's a perfect fit. Like they were made for each other. Not shaky at all. Good, I should be able to turn this now. Good work, Junpei. We should be able to haul up the wooden box now. See the wooden box? It's under the catwalk. Can you see it? It's hanging from the rope on the winch, isn't it? Looks like there's some sort of device in the box. I'm not sure what it is. At any rate, you might as well turn that wheel now. I'm counting on you. Alright, I'll turn the wheel. Now what's this? What happened? This wheel only turns to the left. That means we can't wheel up that rope. Yeah, we can only let the rope down. Interesting. I don't think that will be a problem. There's something to go downstairs after letting the wooden box down. I'll be counting on you, Junpei. Isn't she under it?
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno, but it does seem like a possibility, you know?
I've been streaming this for like almost 7 hours. I wasn't really anticipating being up this late. I should have quit after the first one, but now I really need to know like what actually is going on. Oh wait, let me do that. Control downs. What am I doing here? Oh right, okay. It's A to get down. Yeah, we're just looking to go downstairs. Control panel for something. Oh, okay. And that's pretty straightforward. Maybe this hole is where the control panel goes. That's what I'm going to figure out. In you go. You did it. Everything looks alright. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one. Yes. Alright, I'll do that. I'm not a voice actor, am I? Wait, also it's like the lighting up on this thing. Oh yes! I think I just heard something turn on. Oh? What's that? What happened? Junpei, look, the conveyor belt's moving. Conveyor belt? Well, I guess it's only moving now. Still a bunch of coal on the belt, though. Looks like a bunch of it got dumped off on the end of the belt into that wooden box where we found the control panel. Coal. Coal, huh? Since the belt started moving, it transported quite a bit of coal. It all drops off the left end of the belt right into the wooden box. Box filled with coal. Okay. Well, a winch, a rope, and a hook. There's nothing hanging off of it anymore. Okay. Nope. Number of wooden boxes, nothing in them. What's up with the box of coal? Yeah, super intuitive. What is the one thing? Oh yeah, we can... Okay, so we can't use that on that. The stairs are perfect for something. What the hell is it? No, not that. Nothing happens. That side is locked. Santa wants to give this one a shot. Nothing. So I won't budge. Let's see if I can get this to go anywhere. No dice. Okay, so it's just the one-sider. Okay. the wheel off. Okay. So there's not be anything else over here for us to do. So I think we have to go back to the box there. It's full of glowing embers. It's coal. It's shiny and black and coal-like. Full panel for the compare. Yeah. All we've done is the bronze filter. There's really only one thing to do with coal. Yes, it's burn it. But these are all rolled shut, aren't they? So that's the pipe. Goes to the bottom, connects to the conveyor belt housing, and the coal must come out of this pipe onto the conveyor belt. In other words, there must be a great deal of coal in that pipe. Yeah, we've already gone to the winch. Couldn't possibly be a center. It would be too ridiculous. I'd be willing to draw the line somewhere there, bud. Okay. Just directly above the corner of the conveyor belt here. Oh, fuck, wrong button. God, I might just be too tired to finish this at this point. Because, like, I'm definitely struggling to feel like where I'm supposed to go with this next. Why am I so bad at puzzles? Yeah, so like, these are all shut. Okay, I clicked on that before and nothing happened, so I thought, fuck me. In other words, you want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine and drive the steam engine, right? Yeah, I guess that's just it. Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. This furnace is enormous, so we're going to need a whole hell of a lot more coal than this. Very well, if the three of us can work together, we should be able to fill it much faster. I want to help too. do you? Man, I totally didn't see her wake or walk up. Are you feeling up to that? Yes? Yeah, alright. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over, June. I think you better rest some more, alright? But I... No arguing. You need your rest. Stay there. We'll handle this. Okay, I understand. Alright, time for some manly work. Let's get this coal into those furnaces. Love these very authentic coal falling into a hole sounds. They're great. Man, this is a lot of work. Alright, I think that should be sufficient. Alright, now we just gotta light it. Junpei, hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? Let's see. Then how are we gonna light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal. Take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device, huh? That's what's up here, isn't it? Is this? I think it might be. It probably is. I think this might be how we ignite the furnace. That means we can move that thing down. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Hey, Junpei, Ace, look at this. This big gear is turning into the boiler here. Oh. The gears, they're spinning. What are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. Gold disc. Bronze disc. And... Nope. Let me click on the silver one, please. There we go. Okay, it's the same with both. I think it's the same on both sides, yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, plus side, we know now where that belongs. It's refreshing how it looks like it's the outline of 3 circles laid on top of each other in a triangle. Maybe we can put these 3 discs we found into that thing. There's only one way to figure it out. Let's stick them in. Huh? That's odd. Nothing's happening. Maybe you're, I don't know, putting them in the wrong places. Or perhaps you have them facing in the wrong directions. Perhaps you should rotate the discs to make sure some of the lines connect to one another. Well, no harm in trying. Instructions for operation. When the disc is clicked, it will rotate a certain amount. When the white arrow is clicked, the discs are switched. Please note, when the discs are switched, the angles for the discs are reset. That's pretty easy. The red lines on these discs, they form a sun. Well, they form a star, probably, whatever. Either way, doors open! Hallelujah. That one actually felt like I did halfway decent.
Yes! The door's open!
Alright, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on this door.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all 3 of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
Alright, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Oh, Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check.
Is she genuinely 0? Because that would explain like why she doesn't participate in any of this
You're
stuff.
feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy.
Worry, not warrior, worrier.
Oops, I mean, warrior.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great! Let's go! Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah.
The doors closed behind him.
Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry.
His sister was kidnapped.
I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
Have you ever heard the story of the two Santa Clauses? It goes that a long time ago, there were two Santas.
This is a weird version I wasn't
One of them
expecting
wore white, and the other one wore black. The white Santa gave presents to good kids, and the black Santa played tricks on bad kids. It went on like that for a while, but eventually the black Santa's tricks started to get worse and worse. Pretty soon, the white Santa couldn't stand it anymore, and he stabbed the black Santa
I
to
don't
death.
I don't think this is a real story.
When he
What the
stabbed
hell?
the other Santa, the white Santa got blood all over his clothes. And that's why, these days, his clothes are red.
Yeah, that's definitely not the story, but
You could say
dramatic.
that red is all that's left of the black Santa. I wonder which Santa I am.
Oh, it's so dramatic. Also, red Santa
The
is
white
just
Santa?
Coca-Cola.
Or the black Santa.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long.
Weird.
Let's go.
It's worse than like a storage room.
Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
And I appreciate this one doesn't involve like torture chamber, I think. So, bunch of bags here. I wonder what's in them. Oh, that's 9. What's that? It's a card. There's a headshot on it. Headshot. Yeah, I'm not really sure what purpose this could possibly serve. Buddy, it's 9's face. Santa's. Nothing in the bag anymore. Crates are quite large. They seem to be tied to each other with sturdy straps. Each of these bags is going to have somebody's ID card in it. Searched all the boxes, there's nothing left in them. My headshot. June's headshot. Some sort of liquid in these barrels. I'm not sure what it is, however. Did we already grab this one? Yeah, we did. Box. There's nothing inside. What's in here? The only area with a fence around it. Junpei, do you think you can take a look at that? Sorry, but no thanks. Why? I have kind of a bad feeling about it. Okay, fine. Jesus Christ. I'll go. Please be careful, Santa. Yeah, but just in case. What's he gonna do with that screw? Once you're throwing a screw, that will do. Holy shit. Oh, it's an electrified fence. This? Oh man. Electricity running through the fence. Looks like it. And we can't get to the other side. Well, we could jump off those crates, but we wouldn't be able to get back. So that's 8 of them. All we're missing is... What's her face? I don't know what's in these barrels. Judging by their weight, perhaps liquid of some sort. What is her name? Lotus. It's locked. We need the key. All the boxes have numbers on them. Do they? Oh! Basement don't pick up something that I've been sitting next to the box. Junpei, take a look at this. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Okay, so Lotus.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so on.
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Hey, wait!
What's wrong with him?
Oh well, whatever. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake... I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened!
What the? 9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
These do not look like sewing pins, but... I think we can get over the fence by jumping on those crates. What are you saying, Jumpy? Huge electric current flowing through that fence. If you do that, you won't be able to get back. Well, if I can move some of those crates over there, are you even sure you can move them? What if they weigh too much? Then what are you gonna do? Oh, yeah, I hadn't thought of that. God damn it, Jumpy. The briefcase here piled like so. Easily climb up on top of them, but... what is inside these crates? Look at that crate over there. There's something in it, or on it, isn't there? Yeah, it looks like a coffin. So it's hard to find a coffin here, right? It's telling us search here. These crates are a little smaller than the others. They look like just the children of the other crates. Jumpy, this sounds like some sort of fairy tale. Really? I don't know, man. You ever think about how crates would reproduce? It doesn't sound like a fairy tale to me. Crate triplet. Door between 2 flights of stairs. Stairs that go up 3 stories. What are you waiting for, Jumpy? Wherever I'm going. Alright. The monitor's off. Got a green switch here and a red one and some kind of lever. None of them seem to do anything though. Maybe the power's off? Well, maybe. There's a single green light on the bottom. That means... it's the 9 pin. Like 2, 4, 6, 3, 5, 7. Some of them lit up. Yeah, 3 and 6. Root 2 plus 4 plus 6 plus 12. The root of 12 is 3. Therefore, like 3 turns on. 3, 5, 7 plus 15. The root of 15 is 6. Therefore, 6 turns on. So I need to just light them all up. Okay. So we put the 1, 2, 3 pins at the top, 6, 7, 8 at the bottom. Oh, they turned off. To the 1, digital read that's 3. The digital root for the pins you insert is the same as the number on the lights that are lit. Those lights will turn off. Yeah, looks like that's the trick. Alright, we know how it works, you want to give it a try. Wait, you mean you know what we're supposed to do with these lights? Well, no, but if I really try and see if we can turn them all on, you know? I think something's gotta happen if we can manage that. Turn on the lights, huh? Okay, Jumpy, let's make sure you know how this all works, alright? Pick one of the 6 holes, then pick one of the pins like in your hand and insert it into the hole. Keep it up until all 6 holes are filled. Yeah, okay, this makes sense. However, if the digital root corresponds to a light that's already on, that light will be turned off. The goal is to turn all the lights on. We may as well turn on these ones while we can. Oh, those are both 6. I'm an idiot. So that's 6. Should be 11, 18, that would be 9. It's a 2 now. 12 would be a good one to go for. I'll give us 3. Okay, so to get to 2, we want 11. So I don't know if we can actually get to it this. We can't. Okay. Get to 4 maybe though? That would be 12. That would be 6. Maybe 6 and maybe 7. Okay. Okay, now to get to 2. That'll get us 12. Now 14. We need to get to 13. All we need now is 5. So we have 14. And then 1, 2, and 5 is 8. There we go. Cool. All lights are on, shutters opened up. Hey, does that mean, yeah, we gotta do it again. Man, I thought I was doing so well. Okay, so we've got 9 holes, and there's an F up above them. And with the F, means we gotta do no one thing. This time there's 9 holes, so we need to insert 9 pins. That's boring. Oh, why don't I just try it, right? F. Fuck, what is F in the... C is 10. No, 10 is... A is 11, B is... F is 15. Isn't it? I think F is 15. So we need to get them to add up to... Okay. That makes 15. Wait, hold on. There we go. That one actually, I got that one right, and like actually know what's going on. That's so smart. Alright, let's see if we can activate the device on top. Green button, a red button, and a lever. I wonder what these do. I think this might help. What the hell is this? Where did you find this? What is that? Where did you find it? Not when we were messing around with the pinhead. It's like instructions for this thing. According to what it says here, this thing's a remote control for that. What? Yeah, that. Let's see, find the machine over there. Apparently it's called the Pushmaster 5000. Are you serious? Whatever. So what are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? See the coffin on top of the crates? Yeah? Don't you want to know what the deal is with it? I do. You want to check it out? Yeah. Alright. How do you think we're going to get over there? Well, there are some crates on the right side of the fence and someone piled up like stairs. Maybe if we make a path to the coffin from there. How would we do that? Line up the crates, I guess? Yeah, that sounds about right. Guess this is just another Zero's puzzles. Anyways, let's give it a shot. The Pushmaster 5000 runs off of a battery, so to keep it from using its energy up too fast, it's been programmed so it'll only start moving once its path has been completely programmed in. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. New material has been added to the file screen. The monitor shows a top-down view of the area where we can move the machine. Once I want to send my orbits to the Pushmaster 5000, I just pull the lever. Alright, let's give this a try. Sure thing. Keep in mind there's a limit on the battery, alright? Battery dies after 50 moves. This is what it says in the manual. 50 moves, huh? Also, keep in mind that the Pushmaster 5000 can't move the heavy metal crates, okay? Got it. Instructions for operation. When a square adjacent to the Pushmaster 5000 is clicked, Pushmaster 5000 will move to that square. If there's a single crate in the way, the Pushmaster 5000 will push up to a single crate. Move the crates appropriately and efficiently and fill the yellow areas. Yeah, we can't push the pair one. So, and I think I fucked it up again. Wait, no. I fucked up. Yeah, fuck. Okay, well I got the solution is like mostly figured out. That should not have been hard. Just be quiet and watch. See, it's moving already. Okay. Awesome. Pushmaster 5000 did just what I told it to in Mind of all Great. Great, now we can reach the coffin. We just need to climb over those crates by the fence. Alright.
Mummy!
Oh god damn it, it is gonna be that mummy from the fire.
Just
Oh, never
kidding.
mind.
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay, okay.
A small key and... a gun?
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real... Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
Interesting. Door leads to the steam engine room. Okay, yeah, so we're looking for this one. Let's just put this key in here and yes! Sounds like that did it. Oh, it might be out. Looks like it's open, Jumpy. I see it. This key should open this door. Hey, what are you waiting for? Let's go. Alright. Yes, it's open. Something bad is gonna have happened to the others, though. I'm certain of it. Because... that was what happened at this point with the last one.
A long hallway, huh?
Let's check it out.
I've been here for 7 hours. What the fuck?
We've seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Okay, so just
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started.
We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah. It works.
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go. Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it. The 9 door. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one. Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it.
That would be necessary.
Zero never actually said there was only 1 door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only 1. After all, why would there be more than 1?
Oh, man.
But this would have allowed everyone to escape. After 9
fell
died.
for it.
Or no, even including 9.
There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9, divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1278 and 34569 for example. The digital root, or 2349 and 15678, the digital root is still 9.
Yeah.
There are a bunch of combinations that work, and they all end up the same way.
9 ends up being the only, fully superfluous
If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
We're missing 2.
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
If June gets left behind, it's 9.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4? Wait.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
What a weird line.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
You guys.
Junpei's losing
Very
his mind
well.
a little bit.
Best we head back to C deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, 7, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
6, 7 would give us a base of, what would that be? Give us 13, that would give us 4. Clover, that would give us 8. Lotus, another 7, that would be 6.
But even with all 7 of us...
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
We can take the bracelets off the
Okay.
bed.
Huh. Come to think of it, what is this room?
We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around.
It's a weird cathedral.
It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind?
It's a cult.
Huh. A coffin? What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move. Right, okay. I'll be right there.
That's scaring the shit out of me, if I'm honest. I don't think this allows me to adjust my volume, god damn it. I wonder my kid does.
Look, it's...
7 and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. We figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah.
She's not here.
No, she isn't.
There's no sign of her. Let's go. All right, I'm thinking we should probably split up. I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E deck. June, you can take the stairs up to B deck.
All right, that sounds good. But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh? Sure, right. I'll do that.
Jumpy.
No, it's nothing.
All right, I'm going then.
Yeah, be careful, Kane.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah, got it. Take care.
So I'd like to be able to save it. I kind of just... Oh, great. Tragedy always strikes when one least expects it. But to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler than dealing the fatal blow while he lies on the ground. A light in a dark place, June's smile had given him hope, both for escape and possibly for something else. It was that hope that raised his spirits just enough that they might soon be fully dashed. He opened the elevator door and there she was. The woman sat, slouched against the wall. Lotus. Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Her body was limp, and her skin smooth and pale as always. It was covered in bright red blood. Junpei felt his chest constrict. He couldn't breathe, and his legs began to shake. A slow, cold drop of sweat trickled down his back. He felt his stomach somersault. Junpei's mind went blank. All his thoughts replaced with endless hissing light. Driven by little more than instinct, he began to walk towards Lotus slowly. Each slow movement of his stiff limbs brought him closer to her corpse. Finally, he stood next to her. Robotically, he bent down and put his hand against her neck. I think this would be lower, because I'm going to scare myself. There was no pulse. A rise and fall of breathing. She was slightly warm. Something, somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind, told him about and he had been killed, or should have been killed recently. Yes, Junpei thought, his mind slowly returning. She had been killed. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut on the left side of her chest. Blood still oozed from it, although clearly her heart had stopped beating some time ago. The weapon had been a knife then. Or she had been stabbed in the heart once. She would have died immediately. He took little comfort from knowing she must have suffered very little. Only then did Junpei notice Lotus's bracelet was gone.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1.
Bracelets can be used to open doors.
2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the aircraft of Mary's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Was that why the killer had ended Lotus's life? So that they might have the number 8 bracelet? That was true. Then the killer was whoever wanted that number 8 bracelet. Perhaps more accurately, the person who had gained the most by obtaining bracelet number 8. Who was that? Who would benefit the most from the number 8 bracelet? The thought had only just entered Junpei's mind when... Yeah. He heard a noise. A sound like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. It struck him as strange that the noise came from inside his own body. A moment later, the pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain. It was heat, extreme heat as well. He felt as though molten iron had been splashed against the side of his body. Finally, his brain made the connection. He had been stabbed. Junpei is 5. Lotus was 8. That's 13. Wait. A 5 wouldn't be enough. Because who else would benefit from this? But where? His body was quickly going numb. He couldn't tell where the knife had met his flesh. Given the circumstances, however, he had most likely been stabbed in the back. Whoever had killed Lotus had now done the same to Junpei as well. His voice was little more than a weak groan. What little strength he had left, Junpei turned his body, trying to catch a glimpse of his attacker. But as he did, the knife dug itself even deeper, twisting viciously. He collapsed to the floor, the puppet with his strings cut. His arms and legs lay where they fell, oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. Junpei's body was entirely numb. You could feel the blood leaking out of him, but nothing would move. Nothing save his eyes. As he lay on the floor, his life ebbing away, Junpei finally saw his attacker. 2 tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes. With that recognition came nothing. He felt no emotions. Not anger, not sadness, not regret. Paralysis that had claimed his body had reached his mind. His killer glanced down at his body. Then, without a word, climbed the elevator and was gone. His eyesight began to fade, the world grew blurry, and began to dissolve into an empty white fog. The fog crept into the edge of his mind and left him inexorably inward. Soon it swallowed up the last that remained of Junpei's mind, and his consciousness left him. There was nothing more. In utter emptiness he fell, into 0. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. Bad end. Wait, no. Please open menu. 4 and 5 doors. What is leave no one behind me? I don't think anything is changeable from this point. Didn't we find everything? Yeah, a choice that was made here locks things. Okay, so I think what I would need to do here is go through this door, whatever the fuck this one is. Not that. Because I think that that's the one that opens up the route that I haven't. Okay, so I managed to get the 2 worst endings today, so that's fun. I'm apparently just really fucking bad at this. Love that for me. Yeah, let's just return to the title screen, because we've already gotten what we need to get. Memories of the Escape. Alright, well that's been, Jesus Christ, 7 fucking hours of streaming. So I'm gonna call it there. I really didn't expect to be streaming this long. If anyone has somehow managed to watch through all of this, I don't know how you've tolerated me, but thanks very much for watching. I'm gonna try and finish up this probably on Monday, I guess. I'm gonna try and do an extra stream, probably not nearly this long, where I try and sort of finish up the rest of the routes. But yeah, if you are watching, thank you very much.